Okay, so now, and then don't depend on this because then sometimes it gives too much pain, etc., etc. So you do that without giving pain. So you just turn this much. And then if I only use this hand, I must turn more. But then clearly if I turn more, he feels pain here. Yeah? So until here, he doesn't feel pain, but I can still feel there. And then I do this. Understand? Okay, so I can move him without giving pain. So that's why you use the other hand. So one, and this. That's right. Okay. Now don't start, just finish. Yeah. Okay, so here two. Okay. One. Then here you already broke rhythm. So here, down here, and then down. Okay. One, two. Okay, so same thing. One, two. One, two. That means while going up, you must hold already. So that you can go down without breaking rhythm. If you do one, then here you cut your rhythm, so cannot go down anymore. So here, one. Okay. So here already this is already near and continue. And then here, one. Okay. Then this card. You give it already stopped. Okay. So from here, one. And one. That's right. Okay, that's the movement. Now where to stop? Okay, so that's important. When you run, you must know where to stop. Okay, then right here, don't stop here. Okay, then becomes difficult to read. Okay, so first stop here, stop. Here stop first. Then stop in the second stop. And then third stop. So it's right here, one. Okay, so this stop, then two. So when I stop, it's already up. Okay, then down. That's easy. Okay, but if you do like this here, stop. Okay, then after that, very difficult. Cannot move anymore. So right from here, stop. So don't move your foot, and then when you move your foot, it's already up. And then down. And then so where to stop? Here, one, stop here, stop here, and then stop here, and that's right. And this. Okay, so we do Nikkya. Here, down, down, up, then down, and that's right. Movement is horizontal. It's moving this way. Okay, so I look this way, and I let him go down as he wants. Not this way. This way, I want to control everything by pain. Okay, this is a sadistic idea. Okay, this is like mechanical. Not like this. Here, I just go this way only. I'm not doing that. I just go this way, and he goes down as he wants. He's free to go down. That's me leading. I create a condition that he goes down. Okay, so he goes down as he wants. Not I fix him and move like that. Okay, so not many people do this way. Okay, that's sadistic. Okay, because this way he goes down by himself. So I don't have the satisfaction of controlling it. Here, 1, 2, 3. I just 3. He goes by himself. So there's no feeling of controlling. Right here, 1, 2. That's really desire of domination. So better don't touch this kind of domination. Just this one. And let him go as he wants. Right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, That's why moving is big. That's right. I want to push him, I want to pull him, collide. Okay, so now don't move him, but stop him. Okay, so to stop, you must put two hands. Okay, normal, huh? So you put two hands this way, and don't move this. Understand? Huh? So just like you take a baby, when you take a baby, you move this way because you don't want to move him, because he's very fragile. Okay? But if it's something, then you want to move. Same, no? If I am angry with him, I want that, right? Then wow. Okay, wow. That means I'm just moving. Okay? But then if he's old, he's sick, then I try not to move. That means I'm interested not moving, not disturbing him. Because he's sick, he's old, he's fragile. Understand? And so now, which is polite? The polite way, don't move him. That's polite. Understand? So now I feel too, can you be polite, not with gentlemen and ladies, but can you also be polite with somebody who attacks you? Don't change. Okay, with nice people, I'm nice. With bad people, bad. Not like this. And this is a tradition of all over the world. Look at the Western film. John Wayne is very kind and gentle with the family, but bad people come like this, no? Some like Yoshigasaki Toshiro, very kind for a dog or for a cat, but bad people like that, no? So now doesn't matter he's a nice person or a bad person, but still treat him the same way. So that means don't move. Catch this and don't move. So don't move here. So still don't move. Okay, so right? So here too, you catch him between your two hands and don't move it. Understand? So don't move. That means move means this is moving, this is moving. Okay, this is moving, this is moving. Okay, that means I move him, then I disturb him. So try not to move him. Understand? That means keep this space. Understand? Don't move him. That means that mind doesn't move in between two hands. That's why you need two hands, because one hand you have to move. Okay, very difficult not to move. So two hands. One. Here, one. Okay, so try. Mind. So put your mind on the fingertips and then don't move it. So it's the same. This one, the other hand. Okay, when he hold well, if my mind is here, okay, I get collision here. So always put your mind here. So mind doesn't move. So same thing here, kosadori. Kosadori, this is until here. From here, this mind doesn't move. Already here. Already here. This doesn't move. So this here. Okay, and then the proof it didn't move. When she's gone, it stays here. Because my mind doesn't move. Okay, if I do like this, it means it was moving. Understand? So you can judge by the final position. Here. And one. So it stays calm. Okay, that's right. And this person. So mind is there, not here. But clearly, my mind is connected there. So here it means pontas. Okay, I do this and I think of Karsten. That's not normal. Okay, so this is Karsten. Understand? So this is related with mind. So here too, this is down, up, down. Okay? Down, up, down. So mind is not here but there, and then there, and then there. Okay. So try here, from here up, and then down, up, down. Here, one. Then I'm like this. So don't stop like this. Just be there. Okay. So this just be there and do nothing against me. He's coming here. One. Okay. So I just stay here. So here too, one. Okay. Not toward him, not toward his arm, just not to protect your head. So don't do here. Okay, then his hand goes that still comes. So here, so that his hand doesn't come to your head. So this position is according to your head, not according to his hand. If I put my hand according to his arm, that means my mind is still at his hand. That is still colliding. Okay, so here, doesn't matter how he comes, my hand is always here. Here is protecting my head. Okay, so try. From here, one. Okay, is coming down, one. Okay, then here, one. That's right. Okay, so now we did one, two, and then three, four. Now you do all same. One. That's is coming here. Okay, that's right. So one. Okay, so now we do first primitive shona here. You catch your partner's hand and then move it this way. Okay, move the circle way. That's primitive shona. You catch his hand and then. Okay, so you have to be able to do primitive things. Okay, before you go higher class. Okay, because some people don't like primitive things and then they make a big mistake. Okay, if you can't even be primitive, how can you be intelligent? Okay, so now first we do primitive way. Primitive is when you touch his hand and then move it. That's a primitive shona. Okay, so here you touch and then hand. First, right? Primitive way. As everything, if you want to move somebody, okay, your partner can stop. Okay, that's why the first step is try to move the way he likes. Okay, but then you resist impossible. You can't please everybody. Try to live the way your wife likes. So, that's why don't move your partner. Just stop. Okay, then where to stop is important. So he's coming here. Okay, if I stop here, then I have to move. Okay, so don't stop here. Coming here. Stop. I stop here. Okay, so it's not his arm stops. I stop anyway here. It doesn't matter what he does. Anyway, I stop. Okay, that's me stopping with perception. He's coming here. One. So I stop. And then from here, so from stop here, stop. So the second stop is a bit lower than the first. Okay, so he's coming here. Stop. Okay, always exactly the same thing. It doesn't matter if the code or shorter than the code, it's the same thing. Stop. Okay, I have to stop. If I stop here, he will naturally fall down. Okay, here, and stop. Okay. Right. Now your partner put my hand, push it here. No? This is karate way. Then you need a lot of power. You need energy. Okay, so now naturally here, push. Now 2 feet. No? Now 1. 2 feet. So 2 feet naturally stop. Okay, 1 foot, naturally move. 1, 2, 2 feet stop. Okay. 1, 2, 1. That's natural. So 2 foot is stops. 1 foot is moves. Okay. 2 foot stops. Try the partner. Direction and get this position. Okay, that's important. So the whole position is this one. I stop here. So naturally this. Okay, then you can do another. Okay, then you are moving. Okay, so from here, 1, stop. Okay, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so here. That's another, right? And 1, 2. Yeah, must be like that. Very strong. Try this. Now stop only one moment. Here and here. and here and here. Just mentally stop, right? Okay, so don't start, just finish. And here, I can't attack him, he can't attack me. As he's too far from me, I can't attack him. I mean, their abilities. Okay, so he can't attack me. Now, if I can, now here I can attack. That means he can attack. That means his danger is my danger. His safety is my safety. Okay, that's the reality. So, Aikido, I must give him safety so that I am in safety. Okay, that's Aikido. Whereas in all the other fighting arts, I must destroy him so that I can give my safety. And then even Aikido teacher use this fighting method. Okay, like Shomenuchi. Okay, now this is danger to me. Then here, now no danger to me. And then keep it in. Okay, there are some so-called tense dance who are teaching this. So he is using fighting principle. And so what I mean. So now correct fighting principle is by giving safety, that means by never attacking anybody, I keep my safety. Okay, that's correct principle piece. So you should never attack anybody. Okay? But then never attack means not matter with, I must put myself in the condition that I cannot attack. Okay? So if I'm here, I can't attack. Okay? That means he cannot attack. Okay? If I'm here, I can attack. Then he can attack. So now here, now here, okay, I can't attack. I can't attack him. Okay, so that means he can't attack. Okay, so don't attack him, and then from here, just down. Okay, so just. Okay, while here, that means don't bend. If I bend, I'm already more efficient in my face. My face is much more efficient. Okay, and why he can attack me? Because I attacked his hand. Okay, try to bend his hand is attacking. So by attacking his hand, I put myself in danger. Then which is do you prefer? Do you prefer to destroy his hand and let him destroy your face? So that's a good strategy, no? Okay, so that's why don't attack his hand. Don't bend it. Just from here, just down. So he can't attack because I'm not attacking. Understand? Okay, this is attacking. Then he can attack. He can attack me too. Very easy. Understand? So don't attack here. So don't go forward. From here, straight down. Okay, so that's no attack. So you can do when this is this way. Okay, clearly if it's like this, you cannot do. So you can't go up. Okay, but unfortunately, when somebody practices very often like this, okay, so you can't do this. Okay, so when you get this, first move this way. Now, one here, you cannot do it. Okay, that's why from here, first move here, not here. Like this coming here, one. Okay, and here you cannot do the verticality, so move a little bit here, and coming this way. Okay, so here, coming this way. What's that? So it's coming in one. So this turning again, I'm coming one, until here it's easy. From here, move a little bit. That's on, this and here. Okay, coming here, one. And so this rhythm of turning his body, coming here, one. So that. Okay, one here, then I'm moving around him. So he becomes the center. So sometimes you get visual this. Okay. Go again here. And here. One. Then I am the center. But then again, there are some points which is not harmonious. So correct way is clearly both move. Okay. Then here, this one. That means there's a point that here, one. Until here, his body moves very easy. Understand? Okay, and then after that, I have to move. Okay, so this you have to find out. Again, one. So, both must move. That's right? Then you come and see. Then 片手取り。Then 片取り。Then 後ろ手首取り。Okay. So, write down what the techniques. First thing. And disappears. And appears in new place. Okay, it's normal. That means mind does not move. It never moves. You need rhythm. Okay. When you feel the time with your mind, that creates rhythm. That's why I say this. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, there's a rhythm. If I say yay, 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 then the time is not filled with my mind. Understand? And then third, you must fill the space with your body movement. So space. So these three are the, in a way, how to say, like, one, mind doesn't move. Those second, rhythm, which fills all the time. So there's no space for your sentimentality, for your prestige, or for your proud, or anything. And then your movement must fill the space. Understand? So two is filling the time. Three is filling space. Space as this space. Okay, so this is like, okay. So you on the skin, on the surface of the body. Okay? So that actually means you have then space outside, space here. Okay? So that means inside and outside is separate. So we have to unify in and out. Okay, that means when you perceive outside, very often you don't perceive inside. Or when you perceive inside, you don't perceive outside. So that means still you are not really seeing space. If real space only one space, one infinite space. That's the only space. All the other space is not space. Okay? So now it doesn't move. But very often with only this kind of test, mind comes from the surface and survival space. Okay? That's how you do this. Okay? So move very gently the surface of the body. Very gently. Then he will. That means you must be gentle, yeah? But if you do gently, mind moves easy. So if you do hard like this, it will collide. And so you do gently. If I just once like this is okay. Then it will be very gentle. Without offending his body. Okay, now when you do like this, same, your mind should not move in the skin. So with one point and space, so see the space, and your skin is moving in the space, but space itself doesn't move. That means there's one space. Okay? So here you very softly. But then when his mind is the space, the feeling is very different. You can really feel that his body is rooted in the space. Even though it's moving like this, and you feel very heavy. His body feels heavy. So that's in a way, in Aikido too, did you notice that in a way, let's say, in general, high-grading people are heavy? Do you feel this? They're heavy, no? That's the same thing. It's exactly the same thing. When you got Aikido many years, naturally you get this space. I mean, unconsciously. Okay, that's why when you do like this, it's heavy. His body is heavy. It's smooth but heavy. But then this you don't have to practice Aikido for many years. Okay, just practice consciously. You get immediately. Tell your partner. This must be here. If it's here, it should be here. And so the only way. It's here and here, that's correct. Okay, so that means right. Okay, this is all right. Okay, okay, and this is all wrong. Okay, understand? So there's only one correct way in each situation, but there can be many situations. Okay, so there's only one correct living for each of us. And very difficult. That means just put my mind here, okay, and then lead his body the most natural way so that his mind goes there. Understand? Then when his mind goes there, his body follow. That's leading. And this is what you have to do most natural way. Okay? That's why here, okay? Most natural way. Okay? If you do like this, is wrong. This is wrong way, no? Then our mind is not correct. Okay? What if I do? This is also not correct way. Mind is not correct. So that's why my mind goes there. And I lead his hand go there, not body, hand. And if his mind and hand goes there, then his body will go. Okay? This is leading. And this is very difficult to understand. Okay? That's my experience. It's very simple, no? But still you want to throw his body. Okay? So if my mind is on his body, then his mind will come back to me. So his mind will not go there. Okay? So I'm giving contradiction to him. Okay, so my mind should be there. That means hand go there, so my mind should be here. This goes. So his body follows. Understand? So I move his hand. I don't move his body. Okay, this is a difficulty. This is actually psychological difficulty, understanding difficulty. Okay, so try from here. One. Okay, just there. Coming here. Up here. And here. Okay, so if hand goes with good rhythm, body goes with good rhythm. So I don't have to worry about his body. Coming here. One. So I'll just go there, his body goes. That's right. In a good rhythm. Okay? Don't slow down. That's why it's also stop. But if you move, you have to slow down. Not like this. You stop there. Here. So here. Not to move and slow down. Here. Here. You stop. So here, stop. Just stop. So you stop with good rhythm. Okay? Now, instead of with standing, then there. Okay, that's slowing. So this is slowing. Okay, this is dropping. Clear, huh? Okay, so don't drop your partner's hand, but throw your partner's where you want to throw, and don't throw his body. Okay, if hand goes, body goes. Okay, because hand and body is connected. Okay, it's never happened that his hand go away from his body, only hand goes. That's in the cinema these days you can do it. You can do this kind of trick, but in the reality it never happens. If hand goes, body will go. Okay, that's called logic. That's real logic. You know, when you learn logic at school, actually you are not learning logic, but you are just learning copying other people's logic. Or more better say, conforming, no? Conforming to other people's logic. Okay, that's what you learn at school. When you learn computer, you are not learning to be logical, but you are learning how to conform to computer logic. Conforming other people's logic is not logical. It's copying, like monkeys. Okay, so to be logical means you must discover logic. That's being logic. Okay, follow other people's logic is copying. Okay, just monkeys. Okay, that's why here too. Okay, if his hand go there, his body will go there. That's logic. So you must really live logically. Yeah? So that's right. So from here, okay, his hand goes. So don't care about body. Hand goes, then body goes. Okay, logic. Okay, so from here, okay, then I realize okay, so okay, but otherwise it's bang. Okay, then this body is tense. Okay, so it's a bit same. If I do one, then become like that. So, so I can go as much as I want and then come back. So here, one, go. So this is coming here. One. Okay, let's try. That's right. You know, you must explain with words. If I just show the movement, you misinterpret it. Okay, so here. Okay, now, okay. So stay here, stay here. Okay. Now, what did I do? Pardon? Yeah, so how? No? I moved horizontal. I didn't go up. This is horizontal. So now, no, this way. This. What did we do? We did horizontal, no? We put our arm horizontal. We didn't go up. Not like this. This is up, down. Okay? It's just down because we get closer, and then this, just this. So it's not up, it's just this way. So, okay, this is up. This is nuts up. This is nuts up. Understand? So this when you throw this two, it's nuts up. This is this. This way. Understand? So you take up flat this way, nuts upward. Because upward you can't. Especially if my partner is big, we work together. I never take up flat. Understand? So we have just this. So you go that way. And then here, so I go until it naturally stops. And the moment it stops, go down. Okay, that's throwing. Understand? So I have to create that situation. That means here. Okay, but now when he is coming, he comes, then I can never create that situation because he's moving forward. Understand? If he's there, then I can create that situation. He's there, just there. Then you can. But when he's coming, you can never do it. Understand? That's why to create this situation, coming here. Understand? Let me go that way. So you can take slack. Okay, again, this coming. This way you can't. Understand? That's very difficult. Okay, so you let me go here. Okay, here. Because that's what I did. Okay, just to take up slack this way, not up. This way and down. Stretch, down. And go. Okay, that means understanding. Okay, first half slack. Good. And since you don't move in your body at all, I got this part, so it should come all in the same place. So you know exactly where to start. And this is exactly the same way as this, what's called, some German guy learned archery in Japan and wrote a book about this. It's the same. Okay, that means there are two spaces. That means it's the same as I said, immediate results and results which come later. Okay, when you make bar like this, immediate result is how arrow moves. That's the immediate result. And the next result, arrow goes which part of the target. That's the second result. Okay, so you must worry about the first result first. That's why it's better you do without target. And then again, there are two. The arrow movement can also be a second result because the first result will be how your body moves. Then, if your body moves well, the arrow will move well. Okay? Then you do without the arrow. Actually, this is what is normal in Japan. I remember when I did this, I also did with that arrow. So you just hold the D, and then just this and this without arrow. So just this bar move. Okay, so this way, okay, we know how to move our body. Okay, and then after that too, you put arrow, and then after that too, you do the target. Okay, it's quite logical. That's logic. Okay, so now here too, same thing. Now logic. First, we must stand correctly. So up and down. Okay. Then second, this jaw must move at a certain place. This is a principle value. So find this exact place to go. And then there's a martial exigence. Exigence? That's English? Necessity? Martial art necessity? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It must go straight. Okay, if it go up or down, it's weaker. Okay, it must go straight. So more or less horizontal. More or less, of course. That's a necessity. Okay, so you go horizontal and then up. And here, a bit lower. That's also martial art necessity. And not like this. Lower. Okay, so one, two, okay. Then three. Okay, not here, but here. And 4 here. Okay, then 5. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Here. Not here, here. Okay, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 20, 21, 22, 1. Okay, so find out where to stop. Right? There's only one correct movement for you. Each of you has only one correct possibility. As as possible. Big, 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 big. Okay, so try big way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 1. Okay, so that is the big movements. Logical necessity for doing the big movements. No, that's the expression. Logic, condition. That's the expression. Yeah, what you need, necessity. Logical necessity. You need stability. If you are stable, you can move. If you are not stable, you can't. Okay, so now, how can you be stable? It's easy. To increase the contact of surface with the earth. No. If you sit down, you are more stable. Okay. Clear, no? When you sit down, you are more stable. If you test, you can see that. Okay. When you are standing up, you are less stable. When you are sitting down, you are more stable. Okay. So when you are more stable, you can do bigger movements. Okay. So start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 1. It's very easy to do big movements, no? Because you are stable. Try? 2. No space for other things. Okay, that's the rhythm. Okay, so to get the rhythm, you just say the count. Okay, so we count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 1. Okay, so count. If you increase the surface of the contact, you are stable. Yeah, but why? Let me explain. Friction? Yeah, so why it's so we have less weight per square centimeter, no? So why does it make more stability? Yeah, it's angle of power. Huh? Okay, so it's not a matter of surface, but it's angle of power. Okay, then we can stand up and still make the angle power change. How do you do it? No, just put the foot where it's necessary to put. Move the foot. Okay, so move the foot, not fix the foot. Because if you do this way, try, like this, no? Okay. Very stable, no? No one. So you must clear where it's necessary. Okay, that's footwork. So by putting the foot where it's necessary, you can get very good stability. Okay, so try. So now you put your foot where it's necessary to get maximum stability. So your jaw moves very big and very strong and very quick and everything. Okay, that's footwork. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, It's where to stop. So for as big as possible, so to do this fast running. 1, 2, 3, 4, here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 18, from down to up. 18, 19, 20, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 1. That's right, as big as possible. 1. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are picking up. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, careful. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so count by yourself to get the rhythm. 1. Okay, so now next thing is this movement must correspond to the actual martial art station. It has nothing to do with the first is not so important because it's rather simple. Okay, as we believe the first is very simple. The second is much more complicated. Okay, so practice the okay. This is the second. So here, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, these are setting here, and 11, 12 starting 14, and then 15, 16, and 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 1, and so 2, then 3, so here, 3, 1, then come in here, so you put 3, 3, okay, this, 3, 4, so this goes together. So that means here, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's right? now try well. Okay, so to get this melody and rhythm, you count, okay, and then try to make it big and beautiful. All three of you must be big and beautiful. Okay, let's try. And 4, 3, 6. Move. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, not three, not like you understand, not here. 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Must always move. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. No, don't stop. What? 3, what? So don't stop 3. Don't stop like this. Let's try myself. 3 and 1. 3, 3. 3. No, 3. No. 3. So I stop here and stop here and stop here. So 3 stops. 3. No more. You stop here and stop here. More fast. 3 and go there. Yeah, but we do 3. We do this. That's our best. No, it's 2. Okay, and this everybody try. Here, 2 no. Okay. From here, 3 there, as far as possible. From here, and then, okay. So first, held up. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, try to go here. Go through in each place, each space. Okay. So now you must know where you go. 1, 2. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Let's do the counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So you need to now take consciousness of your inside body. That is here 1. Okay, not 2. 1, 2, not like this. And so 1, so this here, and 3, not 3. Okay, so 3, 4. Okay, 3, 4. Okay, so the body must be good, not 4, something like that. Okay, so check your posture each time. One, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 1. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. Okay, then try the sitting with eyes closed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 1, 2. Okay, so make sure you are inside the space, huh? Okay, that's right. Here, and then this is. Okay, so this when you move your mind to come here, okay, then right, so put your mind here. And then up, and up, complete and here. Then that whole body. Yeah, so down and come back. Okay, don't stop like this. Then we go to and come back. So from starting here, this here, up, so okay, and then first moving together, then this. What's that? If any artist said, "Oh, I know beauty. This is beauty." Okay, sure, he is false. Okay, we are developing beauty. We are searching for beauty. It's developing harmony too. Okay, it's developed. So this continuous search is harmony. When somebody is bad, then you stop and be careful. Here, when we practice, if your partner is bad, okay, still you treat him as good. That's the practice. When you practice, you must treat always everybody as a good person. But just put all your mind there and keep this feeling of harmony. Please subscribe. Okay, so this comes here. Okay, so here don't turn your body. If I turn my body, I pull here and I push. So here, just put this here. And some mind here and this comes. Okay, that's it. Okay, and then from here, this comes. Okay, so here don't turn your body. If I turn my body, I pull here and I push. So here, just put this here. And some mind here and this comes. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And then from here, this comes. Yeah. Okay. So don't turn like this. Okay. Just here. Okay. Okay. I touch this hand. Now I'm not touching. Now I'm not. You can feel, no? Now I touch
he touches my body with his hand, I touch his hand, I touch his hand with my shoulder. And then I touch his hand here. And so that we extend it. Okay. And then this one. That's right. But when he is coming, then I have to move two. Okay. Here, one is not enough. Okay. Then it's right. He stops. Okay. Then this is okay. But now when he is moving, okay, just like still polite. So now here, move together. And always so keep this same feeling. Okay, so here, okay, now here. Okay, so this feeling, this relationship, you must keep. Okay, so when he's moving, then feeling not the same. So to keep this feeling, I move. But the important thing is I move in order to keep this same relation, same feeling. So one. And keep the same form, same relation, same feeling. That's right. So keep something like this. So the moment you get that relationship, immediately down. So that's what you practice here. Okay. So first this relationship, and then second keep this relationship, okay. And then third, the moment you catch this relationship already done. That's right. You go here and this is here. I go to this side. Oh, right side. That basically goes on this side. So this you must get the correct understanding. Sometimes you get this kind of you think it's always this side. Then it becomes right. Right? So just this feeling that here. Okay? Now, if I go to this side, what happens? He comes to that side, the other side. So that's a normal. Okay? It will go like that. Okay? So this, when you get to this side, he comes the other side. Okay? That's natural. Okay, so right.
But when
your partner is coming like this, it is coming here. This is not possible. Because he is coming. If he is stopping, then you can go. That's possible. But he is coming. No, that's possible. His whole body is coming. If you yell like this, he will probably push you over. So you can't do it in the movement. And so when in the movement he is coming, you must first let him go. And he's coming, you can't just go like this. Then you receive his coming, let him go. Then you have to go down like that. So after first done, you start completely. Completely up. From here down. Down, up, down. Okay, so first one up, down. Okay, so right? Together. Okay, so here, the partner is coming. means here. Okay, half strike. So again, so it's coming here. Okay, so here this is coming here, coming from normal. This is coming here. Okay, so you must lift him. So this also need a technique. He's coming here and you have to express as not possible. So this technique is coming here. You must really lift him. So first practice here, he's coming one, lift. Okay, so this way. And he's coming here, one, down. Okay, he's coming up, up. Okay, first time. Then half. So up is the same, but you do it before, okay? And then down your whole body. Okay, so that, okay. Up, then down. Okay. And so you present this part, okay, which is harmoniously round, and then go there. Okay. Don't put like this and then disturb your partner. So you must use this part. Okay, this nice session. Go up, down. And then this one, don't try to surprise your partner. Yeah, I remember that 20 years ago, I had to do this tagi. It's the first year I think tagi was invented. And then I did with the okay, is already second round. But then at that time, I thought that I must surprise my partner. Okay, so I didn't tell him anything, just adapt like this, and then I did. Then he hurt his shoulder. That's normal. If you surprise and fall down, you hurt something. So in a way, here you here is nonsense to surprise your partner because now your partner knows it. Okay, so you cannot surprise your partner. Okay, now how about in the real occasions? Do you have to surprise your partner or not? What do you think? This is a very important question of martial arts. Do you have to surprise your partner as a martial art? So this is a very important question. And then don't say yes or no easily. Okay, you need experience, you need a lot of research to say yes or no. Okay, but anyway, the conclusion is no. You should not surprise. Then here's coming here. 1, 2, 3.これ2挙はいい。2挙のこれで1挙。1挙。2挙はいい。2挙の2挙転換は転換2挙。それでcoming 1転換2挙。Okay, okay. So now here 2, there 1. Okay. What did I do?
That move side.
And what's happened to the arm? Okay. So this not up but horizontal. Okay. I made his arm horizontal. Okay. So don't get fooled by the position of my arm. This will move horizontal. Okay? Because if I have to like this, then it's awkward. Okay? But if he moves together, then I can't. Okay? I move this way. Okay? You stay there. Then it's okay. Okay? But he can move forward too. Then become like this. So no good. Okay? That's why just using body is not so wise. So move horizontal. This is moving horizontally. That's up. Okay. If you see this, it looks like going up, but it's not up. It's horizontal. Actually, more from here, horizontal. This is horizontal. Okay, but it's naturally going up. Going up, but still movement is horizontal. Okay, that means 1. This is horizontal. Understand that? The power is always going horizontal. That means here, no? Okay, stay here. Hold my hand. Okay, I go horizontal. Okay, it's going up, but still horizontal. I'm only moving horizontal. That's what I mean. Okay, so this is moving this 1. Okay, it's horizontal. That's okay. That's up. Okay, 1. Then okay, so from here. Okay, so you make horizontal here, and then with this hand cut down. Coming here. Okay, from starting. Horizontal, cut down. Okay, just like same. This new good here for this. Very difficult to cut this. So if you want to cut a rope, for example, then cut. Then you can cut better. This you know, no? Yeah, so this is the same principle. To cut this arm, I must straight it. So 1, straight. Then cut. Okay, yeah. That's right. Half. Okay, now he's coming. 1. Okay, so now before he catches me, I catch here. So it's already horizontal. And then I cut it down here. Okay, that's right. Okay, so don't move the hand, but move the fingers. Okay, this fingers, the longest one is easier. This you can move. So you first move inside, okay, and then outside. So here. Then there's a natural spot. Until here it stops. Okay, so now you see this space, and then move this space. Your mind is here. So space doesn't move. Here, this no, here space here, and this. So you must deal with the space, not with his body. So first you establish nice space with this finger to go this way, and then here, then around here it stops. Okay, normal, and here. So you see this space. So just open your hand. Don't open your hand. Okay. Okay, and nice space, and then nice space. Nice. Oh, you make two nice. Okay, so two nice forms make one nice space. So keep this nice step, and then move this space with this knee. Okay, if I move with arm, I disturb the space. So don't move arm, move only this. That's right. Okay, now this move this way, but at the same time, my body move this way. That makes it easier to create this way. That's easier. Okay. I stay here and do here with organ. That's organ. Okay, so here, my body move here, so that's easy. Okay, so this footwork, so that creating space is easy. So you go slightly this way. So that's this out. That's right. You go here. and then touch this space, and then move this. One. Okay, now how to move this space? Okay, now see, not like this, huh? Okay, but like this. So what's the difference? Cannot move. So actually, I need this space and how to move. I'm exaggerating, but that's how this space is moving. And from here, this cannot move. That's not. So I'm moving to the vertical and finish completely vertical. That's right. And it's going this way, and then this way, and stop. So when does it stop? Well, where does it stop? One is pointing toward your partner. That means until there, your finger is never toward your partner. Okay, it's now down, no? It's not up. And this, no? This. It's never pointing my partner. And when I put my partner, it stops. Okay, so this you have to see it. Okay, while it's moving, it's not toward my partner. And when it's toward my partner, stop. Understand? That's the logic, no? Okay? When we are looking at other things together, okay, we enjoy this. And then stops. Understand? So when our mind meets, it stops. When our mind is somewhere else, we are moving together. And then stop. So move together and stop. I said because you have the idea that you must move your partner's body, so you are already pointing to your partner. You tend to do this way, already pointing, and then try to move. That's not nonsense. So don't point. Here is not pointing, no my finger. Right here. It's pointing rather toward me. It's pointing there. Okay, the moment I point to him, that stops. Normal. And then now move. So until there, don't point. It's going like this. That's right. So move without pointing him, then move together. So one. Not to get the rhythm here. And it's down is down. Okay? And not down. Okay? This is fighting. Okay? This is like this, no? Here. Okay? And this so that's how we used to do 20 years ago. 20 years like this, no? This is shooting. This is fighting. Okay, so not this. And then what to do this, you must do like this. And this is what? This is karate way. So you can hear, no? If mind is fighting, body form become also fighting. I say everything. That's why mind is important. If mind fights, whatever you do changes later. Okay? So not this way, but this way. Okay? This is not fighting at all. So from here, F1, down. And this here, when this is down, down. What's that? Okay, so he's coming here. One collide, one, that also collide. And here. This is not possible, but he is stronger. Okay, you push me, I push you. No, he's stronger. That's why don't make this posture. He is coming here. One. That's a low position. Okay, he is coming here. One. Okay, so just be careful the head, again. Don't do like this. Very dangerous. So here, just a bit to the side. Okay, then set. Coming here. One. Go down. And go. So always this is don't point to him. Okay? You can do like this already fighting. Don't fight this. So coming here. One. Yeah, one. Right? Okay, so now you don't have to wait until he grabs your hand. So you do the same movements, but in the one and here. Go down. You do the same movements, but you don't have to wait until he gets it. Then coming here. One. Okay. Coming here. One. So he gets this or doesn't matter. What's that?
Nej, du har ett sånt här skydd här ju.
Går inte att vinkla.
Blir inte så i... Nej, där.
Okay, first thing here, must come here. That this she's coming here, really mind is so not like that. Then still line so must be here. So it's more like when she's coming here, it's more like this here. But of course, just do the body is dangerous. You never know. But like you do this movement, what's protecting your body? I must be here. So this position is very important. So she's coming here. Okay, that's right. This is no move without moving. Okay, that means possibility. Yeah. Okay. Now this technique is basic this okay. So the first part of this technique is this one. Okay. So you can see when I enter here, this is moving. But this is moving without moving. Okay, that means you go to well. Okay. If I try to move well, move this right. That's why I don't like to move this, just go straight forward. Then it's natural. So just create a condition so that it's naturally happening. Okay, that means this. While here, now this looks good, but this is cheating. Because in the real life, how much coming to me? What is for me? Okay, for me. That's mind is for me. Okay. Your mind is for me? Yeah, that's for me. Okay. Then your mind is for me. Mind, not for me. Mind is for me. This means mind is for me. Okay. So now she's coding and mind is for me. This is mind is for me. Okay. Then you must go. If she's like a statue, like anybody, okay, then I can do that. Okay, but she's not ready. How mind is for me? Then you cannot go. So don't move physically, you cannot go. Okay? Holding well. Try to move physically, also try. So move without moving. Okay, that's the use principle. Relax and just go. Then it's move. Okay, then you can see that our two powers meet and then go same way. And then 1, 2, 3, maybe. Okay, that's right. You make the same position or this position, and then you go this way. Okay. Now, I can't move this because your mind is this way. You cannot move. That's exactly the same as this. No? When she is holding well toward me, then she cannot move. Okay, here her hold is not so strong, but here her hold is very strong. So cannot move. Okay. Then let's say, okay, don't move. Okay, it's still statue, but your mind is for me. Not possible. That's why move without moving means go straight forward. Go straight forward. That means here, no? Your mind is going toward me. Mind cannot. Okay? Then this is already moved. So try here straight forward. Straight. Always toward me. If I want to go wrong way, I'll never go. Must go straight. Okay, that's important. If you don't go straight, you can't go. So here the same. Here 1. Here. Cannot move that way. Well, cannot go down this way. How mind is going? Go straight. I'm here straight. Okay, so how we can go down. Okay, go straight. Okay, I go straight, arm go around. Put that.
Sekunder så kommer det.
Not the one, everybody. Not the right. Okay, so like this tempo nage for this, then down. Okay, so first we must get this position. Okay, that means I'm tracing. Okay, so you know if I stop, of course it's right. Okay, but facing her and we move forward. Okay, this also doesn't right. That's right. So normally necessarily same direction because if I want to do the same direction, negatively there's a distance here. Okay, then I have no power because you can come easy and so you must be here. This is very and then when she moves here. So that's also a position. And doesn't matter which you are facing. Okay, so you must get in this position. And to get this position, one here, and with this hand, get this position. And then this hand go above. And then while she passes, you can. That's the basic. One. And with this hand, down. So this is the hand. And then this moving and this hand also one. This is right. Okay. So you must use this basic movement. Okay, so this okay, so first that's faster. Now this dual, that means normally we practice definite technique. That means we know what we are going to do. And this is necessary to practice, to learn. Okay? That's basic. But sometimes it's also good to know just keep harmony. So doesn't matter what technique you do, just always keep harmony. It's like dancing, like discotheque dancing. Okay? Normally you learn steps, no? This is ball down the curve, or even this, you practice this set movement, set steps. But then if you enjoy discotheque, doesn't matter how you move, the only important thing is you are together with your partner and together with your music. If you are together with your music, together with partner, then that's enough. Even if your step is wrong, it doesn't matter. So you are never wrong if you are together. So that's called just free technique. Free technique does not mean just like that. It's very strict, like dancing. You must be together with the music, means you must have unification of mind and body. And you must be together with your partner. So it's just like dancing, discotheque dancing. Okay, so try partner category with your partner. So always keep harmony, and it doesn't matter what you do. When you are a beginner, you are just happy to move up and enjoy. Okay? But then if you do it many times, and if you are a bit intelligent, then you get tired of bad music and bad movement. Okay, you become more, how do you say, specific. Okay, yeah. You want now good music. If good music, I dance. This music, not so good. I don't like it. I don't dance. Okay, it's naturally like this. Okay, if you are young and too much frustrated, any music, like that. Also, when you are young. Okay, but later, you choose music. And so on. That's unification of mind and body. Okay, I must choose it. Everything I'm teaching, I'm not teaching coincidence teaching or I'm teaching my teaching and my technique. Okay? But incidentally, my teaching is the same as coincidence teaching. That's why I say it to you guys. Okay? If my teaching is different from you, then I should go away. That's what I was being. Okay? If you follow your teacher, you are not honest. Understand? Because teaching people is a big responsibility. Okay? So if you just teach what your teacher told you, you are never sure if your teacher is right or wrong. Then to teach what you don't know whether right or wrong, the state of mind and body you want to be. Okay? So now the fundamental question is the state which you want to be, is that unification of mind and body or not? Okay? Actually, that's the most fundamental question. Okay? Of course, you don't have to be so strict, but strictly speaking, if you think unification of mind and body is how you want to be in your life, then you are implementing. Why do this to go away? Of course, I mean, don't be so strict, of course. I'm always being strict. Yeah, but strictly it's like this. Yeah, how do you want to be? Yeah, that's a question. Yeah, don't be strict, but just say that what kind of state do you want to be? Yeah, that's right.
Det blev en mekanisk kabel. Det låter som att slå ner en gammal bil.
Stop here. Did you stop quietly counting? Okay. Start. One. Okay, completely soft. Okay. Okay. It's a bit stiff now. This is the soft. So each time here, one. Here you must have this thing, right?
And 4, 3, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 3, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4.
And up here too, you must see this stopping point.
And 4, 3, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 3, 2, 5, 6,
you do this, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, you stop up or down, and you should be able to stop very softly and calmly. Is that?
And 4, 3, and 4.
So, let's do the hand.
And 4, 3, and 4.
So, you must be able to do that at any moment. Every moment your hand is here or here, you should be able to. Try that.
And 4, 3, and 4.
Okay, so now each time make sure you can do it and then don't do it.
And 4, 3, 2, 7, 6, 3, 1, and 4, 3, 2, 7, 6, 3, 1.
With the arms, legs.
And 4, 3, 2, 7, 6, 3, 1. And 4, 3, 2, 7, 6, 3, 1.
That's it. There are many ways to extending key. Okay, so this is one extending key. You can stop, but don't stop. So, something not clear, but you can make it clear. That's how to develop it. Then the rhythm changes. Okay, that's a bit, one expression. Okay, the next one. Okay, so get used to this. That don't point toward your partner, just down. And don't point and down. Okay, so your mind should not go toward you, just here. Here, 1, down. Okay, so first arm, just down. And down. That's right. Okay, so that will start. Okay, clearly you can't move your partner side. So you go partner behind. Then down. Okay, from side. Okay, so okay, move him behind. From here, 1, and let's not do there. 1, okay, so that's right. Mostly are doing like this, here, and 1. I'm doing like this, 1, down. Okay, that's down. Okay, if you do down, actually this is very dangerous posture. Like here. Okay, this no, push it. Okay, okay. Now here, no. You can never support it. No. So this is very weak. Now this is okay, but this is weak. So it's very dangerous. Imagine that big person awkwardly come toward you. He can fall down on you. If he fall down on you, you can't support him. Impossible with this posture. It's a fall your power. That's why from here, coming here, down. Then it doesn't matter if he goes there. You don't receive his power. Coming here, and I go down, come, then I push all his power. Okay, coming here, and down. Don't you put all your weight there. All your weight there. Well, no problem. You can even have 2 people here, and then you are comfortable. But here like that, and all your power comes, then no cannot support. Clear. That's why from here down, and then from here, now you want to down, up. Coming here, down, okay, not up. Up is not up. So still come. That's what practice is coming this way. What is this? Okay, so right. Okay, how to right? Here, so this principle, here stretch. Okay, so stretch horizontal. So this is how to stretch horizontal. Yeah? But if I can do also with my body, that's also possible. But then his body can move as quick as my body. Okay, so you move together. Then I can never do it. Understand? So only body is open. So this is easy. Understand? From here one. Understand? It's much quicker than doing like this. So, but always horizontal. Understand? This means. So from here one. And then so stretch and down. That's the principle. That's right. And down. Okay. Stretch what? Stretch what? What do I stretch? What do I stretch? Okay. His arm. Okay. Okay. This is stretching his arm. Okay. But many of you are doing like this. This is not stretching. This is moving his body. Understand? If I move his body, arm cannot stretch. Clear, no? You can say very easily. Yeah. Okay. Now it's not stretched, no? Okay. This is stretched. Okay. That means his body doesn't move. Okay? Now I move his body. Yeah? It doesn't stretch. So if you move his body and down, okay, what you do is like this. Doesn't work at all because you be putting it down when it's like this. So it's completely no use. Understand that? That's why don't move his body. Okay? From here, just this. And from here down. Okay? So you are down when you are stretching. Okay? You move your partner body and down. It's not stretched. You understand this logic? Huh? So make sure that here, of course, his body can move too. But the important thing is I'm concerned here. This must stretch. And then bring down this part. Okay, not his body. Okay, so in a way, here, this I stretch here. And then bring down this part. Okay, here my mind is. Okay, so his mind also contains this movement. That's leading. But very often your mind is at your partner's body. You want still body. Okay, then it's actually judo. Okay, that's the difference between judo and aikido. Judo throw your mind is at your partner's body. You throw your partner's body. Okay, that's why judo they hold here. But here I can move his body. Try to move his body over here is not reasonable. Okay, that's why if you press judo, better here. That's heavy. Okay, but now in aikido, you don't move his body. You move his mind by moving his arm. Understand? So this is here. You. Okay, so arm go, then body goes. Okay, so that's right. So coming here. That's right. So stretch, yeah. Okay. This is up. When I go up, it's not straight. You can see, this is straight. Okay, so it's not up, it's straight. Up. And this is straight, yeah. This. The side, okay, not up, down, just straight. And sometimes you go in this. Then. But first stretch and keeping this stretch, then not stretch down, but down. Okay, so not 1, 2. Then if you see 1, 2, that's all. So it cannot stretch anymore. And that means that if you do 1, 2. Here, 1. So the rhythm is 1, not 1, 2. That's another rhythm. 1, 2. Before 2, there's a slap. Actually, that's what's happening. 1, 2. Understand? This means 1. Understand? 1. Understand? That's this rhythm. 1. And then when you do this, clearly it's a kind of surprise for him. So you must be careful that when you do this, his knee doesn't hit your face. Understand? So now to avoid this, first you must make sure you stand it here. This I'm here. So that it becomes calm. Here. Understand? Just like when two people are coming, very often it happens here. Then something is happening. So to avoid this, you must decide already. Come here. Then I come here. I make him here. Then I go there, so that he can't enter. Understand? So same thing here. I come here. So mentally I must be here. So he cannot come this side. The only way for him is that. Understand? So I'm here. He cannot come here. Must go there. So each time verify. Otherwise, if you receive his knee on your face, very bad. So this knee is forward. Okay, so okay, after this put your mind up, down. Okay, so here this is a very good exercise to keep your mind here. It's very often your mind comes here, and you can see by the phone. That means I want to push down. Okay, this is a material principle. You know, there's a mind principle and a body principle. Okay, so we have to respect both mind principle and body principle. Right? Or wrong? Yeah. We have to respect both mind principles and body principles. Right or wrong? Okay. Now he's careful. Okay. Wrong. Okay. But then you ask why? No? What's wrong with respecting body principle? Okay. Then why is wrong? It's my mind which moves my body. Okay. So just to respect mind principle, then body will naturally follow body principles. Okay. Whereas if I try to respect both mind principle and body principle, okay, then I'm not respecting mind principle. Understand? Okay. Very easy in the daily life. If I try to make me a good husband and make my wife a good wife, it will be fantastic. Right or wrong? Try, you'll see. If I try to make myself a good husband and make my wife a good husband, a good wife, okay, then the result will be a lot of collision. Okay, because I am a husband, I'm not a wife. Understand? So the only thing I should do is I must become a good husband. And I don't care about my wife, just be a good husband. Then normally my wife will be a good wife. And if she doesn't become a good wife, then divorce. Clear. Your mind here, and then this mind doesn't move, it's always here. And it's always here. And it's always here. Just move this. First slowly, mind is here, one, and it goes here, and here. So what's that?
Ursäkta.
Doesn't right. Okay? But this two hand, when I go down like this, it's very dangerous instead. Okay? Because two hand down, come. Okay? One hand down doesn't come. Because when not triangle. It's so bright, very dangerous. That's why when two hands don't cross the leg, don't move leg. Down here. So my hand go down, but body doesn't go down. Understand? Here. That's very dangerous. Understand? I receive his head here. Okay, very bad. So not down, but down. Okay, go straight. Straight your body. From here on. Understand? Then it doesn't matter. Okay, even if he goes down, it doesn't fly. Then up and down. So first this is down. So be careful the head down. Okay, keep head straight. Then up and down. You tend to have this image. Okay, then that's very bright. And so after down, you go this way. That means he is going this way, I go this way. This move. Not this move. Down and up. And then go. From here, one. And now he's going that way. So cannot go there. So I go that way. Don't have to reach out like this. Just direction is that. Then we go up. Down here and up there. Okay, not go up straight, just okay, this move. So this is that up, then from here down, up, and then that. So here, now when you go one, okay, then don't go toward him, his body is coming. So one. Here. No. If you are going that way, then even if he comes, there's no damage. Okay, because here, when I'm going, you push my arm, there's no resistance at all. Whereas if I'm going that way and he then fly. That's why from here down, go there. Because sometimes his body comes. Okay, then sometimes part of his body touches here, but this moves freely, so no damage. But if you think of this way, then I'm driving. So the movement is from here, one, here, not there. Okay, so that's enough. He's coming here, one. It must be already like this. He's coming here, so don't let him go this way. Okay, then clearly you can't move up, down, cannot move. And so he's coming here, one. So must be already this position. And that's a practice. He's coming here, no more. Here, one, not. One, okay, one. Go like this, come here, one. So you make your partner hold this way. Then coming here, one, down. That's right. Learning any correct technique. You know, many people have unconscious this idea. There's correct technique, and we make preparation, we learn exercise to reach this correct technique. Okay? That's completely wrong idea. Okay, then probably you'll make a big failure in the real occasion. Okay? Actually, the most primitive technique is the technique you have to use in the real occasion. Okay? That means Thai technique, I think you have common sense now. Do you think this kind of Thai movement you can do in the real occasion? No, everybody has common sense now. Okay? The technique you have to use the most primitive, basic technique. Okay, that's what you have to use. Okay, but then the question is, most people think, okay, so we have to practice this useful techniques. Okay, that's wrong. Okay, then you never develop your ability. Okay, that's why we have to make art. Okay, art is making useless complications for your taste, for the pleasure of tasting. Okay? This cooking is a good example. No? Okay? Why do you have to make such a complicated? If you go to Italy, France, not so much maybe Sweden, but they make a lot of complication. Okay? And this is called art of cooking. And why? Because of the pleasure of taste. I hope you understand that, right? You understand, no? Okay? So, but it's useless. I mean, for nourishment, it's useless. Sometimes even worse. For body, maybe better simple food. Okay, maybe better. Okay, but then we do this useless complications for the sake of taste. Okay, that's art. Okay, painting too, no? That's useless. But we do all this complication for the use of the taste, for the culture. Okay, music too. You know, all these complications. Okay, so music is a very big complication, no? But then people sacrifice all their lives to make complications. Understand that? So Aikido too, okay, if it's matter of usefulness, just primitive technique is enough. Okay? Like Jujutsu technique. That's enough. Okay, Jujutsu is that people first Jujutsu are doing this way, no? They just pick up useful techniques for the street fighting and okay? But then they can't develop their mind and body. That's why in order to develop mind and body, we make useless complications, but useful for developing mind and body. And so that's art, okay, martial art. Okay, and this is a typical Japanese idea. Okay, you know, many people, for example, many people say Japanese martial art and Chinese martial art. That's wrong. Okay? I met in Helsinki a Chinese person who studied Wushu in Peking. In Peking, there's a government school of Wushu, this fighting art. And then he came to Helsinki to teach Wushu. And then, directly speaking, this empire which exists in China around the 8th century or 9th century, around this period. 8, 9, 10, this century, very big empire, very strong. Okay? Most Chinese art you see here, that's come from this period, this color period. Okay? And then this term is technique. Okay? So Chinese technique, karate means Chinese technique, literally. Yeah, okay, and then, so there's China, and there's Japan, and this is Okinawa. So from China it came to Okinawa, and from Okinawa it came to Japan. Understand that? So Okinawa people knew very well it comes from China, so they said Chinese art, Chinese technique. Okay? But then, so if you see the books of karate before the war, it's always written this way. Okay? But then after the war, Americans took Okinawa. They wanted to use it as a military base against China and Korea and Russia. And then Japanese people wanted this Okinawa back. Okay? Then they want to insist that Okinawa is a part of Japan. So it must come back to Japan. But then, why a part of Japan is introducing Chinese technique? That's strange, no? Okay, so Japanese government asked all the people, karate people, to change name. How to change name? Just write this way. Okay, this is a trick Japanese people can make, but this is also pronounced karate. It's exactly the same pronunciation. Okay, that's why in Japanese language there are many words completely different, written different way, but pronounced exactly the same way. Understand? So Japanese government could use that trick. So now every birthday use this way. Then color, what is color is entity. What's entity? This comes from Zen Buddhism. Okay? And Zen Buddhism was developed very much in Japan. Okay? So karate is a Japanese martial art. So Okinawa, where this Japanese karate is born, belongs to Japan. So give us back now. Okay, this is a real story. You can clearly see this. Before the war, it was written Chinese art. After the war, it's written empty art. Understand? Okay, that's why karate as a technique is Chinese technique. It's not Japanese at all. Of course, the Japanese changed a bit the way we practice. That's the kind. Yes, but anyway. So, Chinese idea is you must become a good man by developing your spirituality and do fighting. So clearly, mind and body are separated. Okay, whereas in Japan, we put one. Okay, by practicing the technique itself must be expression of spirituality. Understand? That's why it's completely fundamentally different. Okay. This I learned from Chinese wushu teacher. He said, no, in China, we do spiritual practice and fighting. We separate. We never mix the two together. So that's what he said. Understand? So now, when you do, so that means we do art from useful fighting technique. We develop art. We make complications in order to develop ourselves. Understand that? So that means each step is has value. It's not preparation. Okay, each thing we do is important, and in a way, preparation is more important than the final stage. Understand? That's why here, this is very important here. One. Okay, this is not technical. Technically, why should I stop here? Understand? But this is art. Make useless complications to develop. Okay, so right here, okay, one, then difficult to move. So I listen for this way. One, then one. This way. Try here, coming one. So just let me go, not down. Okay, here, just I'm here, then one. Yeah, okay, one. That's right. Okay. So here, now if you let it go, fly. So you can come here, come normally. No, normally means one quick. No, this is normal. This coming here, one. Okay, he comes down. So here, one. Okay, so you must make this posture, but then do it before he's coming here. One. So before he catch your hand, you must go ready down. So again here, one. Then cry. Once he catches, cry. So if you let him catch it, then here, one wait, then one. So you must wait. But now I don't want to wait, so I don't let him catch. He's coming here. Okay, right? That's mean up, down, up, down, up, down. Understand that? Fundamental is up, down, down, up, down. Okay, first make sure. Understand that? Okay, hand. So here, body stops. Stop. Stop. So when body stops, arm moves. Understand that? Okay. What's that? Yeah. Okay, so here, okay, so right. So maybe first check that size. This is also very nice. Okay. First, before that, just relax, and then just up, down. So the whole body is together, especially around the arm. And up, down, and expand. Now you must stop at this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, stop. Next. This is different. That's all. That means clearly lost coordination. So again, so first, feel coordination of this person. With this exercise, normally you should be able to be very strong and yet relaxed. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's it. That's the key test. Because he cannot feel so well. It's very difficult for him to feel the difference. But this person can feel very easy. There's not like one technique, one rhythm. This is the technique we have to reach. So we do many preparations to reach this. That's completely wrong way. Each thing we do has as much importance as anything. Each thing is important. Actually, the most basic one is the most important. The technique which looks very simple, almost stupid, is most important. In the real occasion. In the real occasion, you don't use this kind of complicated technique. Just bang. That's enough. That's not, just bang. But then, if we just practice this kind of thing, it's so stupid that we can't develop ourselves. That's why we have to make all these complicated techniques so that we can do simple things better. That's the logic in this Aikido practice. We practice complicated things so that we can do simple things perfectly. In the real occasion, it's a simple thing you have to do, but you must be perfect. That's like this, this knife attack strategy. When somebody comes with a knife, then you can never do normal Aikido technique well. That's possible. Normally you have to do it attentively. But then that is very difficult. Movement is simple, but you must do it in the correct moment. If you are 1/10 of a second too early or too late, finish. So you must do simple things perfectly. So how can we practice that? So we have to practice complicated things perfectly, then we can do simple things perfectly. That's why Aikido we do this kind of complicated things. Because otherwise you think it's very stupid, no? Why we are doing such a complicated things? You can never do it in a real place. Actually, that's one honest person to think. You think, no, it's evident. Why this kind of complicated, strange movements? You never use it in a real situation. But by doing all these complicated things with correct logic, correct movement, correct relationship, martial relationship, then we can do simple things perfectly. Because you have to do simple things perfectly. That's the most important. So, and then to do that, you should not get habit. That's why you must do all the time each technique different. Because it's not the technique you are going to use in the real occasion. It's only practice. Then as any practice do, if you only do one practice, you never develop. You must have variations. But then variations, not fantastic fantasy variation, but correct variation. This is a matter of creativity and mixture. To be creative is good, but most people just mix things. If this you can see with painting, theater, etc., etc. Creative is good, but many people just copy, just mix. Read books, martial art books. Most books are just a mixture. They take some technique from karate, some from judo, some from aikido, and just mix it and put stupid theory, and then they write and they sell books. That's the reality. So mixing things is not creation. So what's the difference? So variety is important, but you should not get variety just mixing things. That's vulgar and nobody. Variation must come from one basic, it must expand. Each variation must have its own reason and must be correct. Otherwise, no use. That's why we use the same technique but different rhythm. Then same, if I walk, okay, or if I run, which is correct? Running or walking? Both are correct, no? But you must walk correctly. Okay, if you walk like this, that's not correct. Okay, understand that? So you can walk, you can run, but you must walk correctly. You must run correctly. Okay, so now in the morning, which do you prefer, walk or run? In the morning you prefer to walk, no? Okay, maybe in the afternoon better to run. It's evident. Okay, so now we do IQ technique with walking rhythm. Okay, so this is yeah. So just like walking, but you must do correct. If you walk correctly. If you run, okay, you run correctly. Okay, but then many people think this running rhythm is the only correct rhythm. Okay, just like the tiger, run. Okay, that's not true. So morning better to walk, not to run. Okay, so he's coming here, he's coming this, and okay. Walking or running? That's walking. Right? Then down, then down, that's right. Okay, so here to come be one. Okay, that's right. Okay, so here to you must adapt correct movement for correct rhythm. Understand? Okay. This is slow. Okay. Now this is quicker. Okay. Now this is more quicker. Okay. The form is different. Understand? Okay. This is the correct form with this speed. Okay. But this is not correct. Understand? Okay, with this speed, this will be better. Okay, with more speed, the body must go more forward. But if I do like this, this is not correct. Understand? So each speed, each rhythm has its own form. So if the speed changes, form must change too. Okay, this is understanding. Okay? But then if you always do the same speed, then you don't understand it. That's why the technique to run 100 meter, 200 meter, 400 meter, each running has different beat. Okay, that's why this 100 meter, these Americans are quick, no? But then 200 meter, this I forgot to say somewhere else, the other one is a champion. 400 meter, again the other one. Okay, each technique is different. So Aikido, now we are doing slowly, so the form also changing. It's not like the type, or it's always in a way same, but a bit changing. Okay, just like the difference of this form, okay, and then this form is different. Okay, slightly. Okay, so you must adapt this speed coming here. That's right.
Åttonde taggen. 8th taggen.
try to do technique, you are already aggressive. Understand? Okay. So you must practice really, but then try to say we are practicing real art. Then almost everybody misunderstands. So you are practicing real fighting. Okay. Many people think this way. Oh, real situation. Real fight. Okay. No, real means real life where I can live peacefully. That's real life. That's not real fighting. Real life where I try to live in peace and harmony. That's real. And this many people misunderstand. Real fighting. That's right. Okay. Then in real life, what I have to be thinking is danger. That's not fighting. I don't fight. That's easy. But I have to deal with danger. Danger comes, even if I don't fight. So I must deal with danger, not fight. Okay? Then clearly this is a danger. Okay? So I don't fight, but I must deal with the danger. Then you start the most simple thing. He's coming. That's enough. Okay? But then to stop it, I must stop here, not here. Okay? He's coming here. Okay? This is very difficult. Cannot stop because you stop here. This now. Okay? Very difficult. It moves so much, so quickly. So you can't stop here. You can say, look. That's why never try to stop here. Okay, that's easy. Okay, but look, here doesn't move. So here you can stop. Okay, that's the first principle. Always stop here. Don't stop here. It's impossible. Okay, so when he's coming here, stop here. That's possible. And then if this stops, then you can hold here. So you can't hold here from the beginning. Impossible. But you first stop here, and then you can stop here. And then put it here. Okay, that's it. You put on your left hand, and then move. Okay, so first here, stop here, then you can. And then move here, and then stop here, and then down here, and okay. Stop here, down. I must put my mind somewhere, and then lead his hand there. Okay, then naturally his mind goes there, his body goes. That's the principle of leading. I put my mind there. But then clearly, where is this place? That's the body principle. Then basically, here is the best place. Okay, here I am very stable, and then this is low enough. So just that on your knee, here you have to stop. Okay, coming here. This must come here. That's enough. So I don't care about this. Okay, but I must know where exactly. Okay, it's here, no? Okay, again here. Here. Okay. Here. Then good. It's not so good. Difficult to do this, no? So now it's here, but is it here? Is it here? Why is it here? Why is it here? This I have to find out. Okay, that's a practice. Where? Okay, it's here, but it can be here. Here. Where? Then there's the best place. Okay, now how to find this best place? Okay, then best place is a place where his body can naturally follow his hand. Okay, that's the best place. Now how to find this out? You make this way. Okay, because by twisting this, now his hand and whole his body is connected. So this is the good place. This is the way to find out where. So you turn this, and then you can feel the direction which his body likes to go. So you put your knee there. That's correct. And then, and this is not preparation. this is already one technique. Understand? Okay, and then when there's one movement, the more it looks simple, the more it looks stupid, is the more efficient in the real situation. So simple, stupid technique is best for your self-defense. So every movement is important. You must do every movement perfectly well. Okay, so yeah. This is also very important. Okay, if you can do it perfectly, you can do almost in any situation. Anybody comes, you just do. Then perfect. But then you need a perfect rhythm, perfect timing, perfect position. That's very good. That's why we do complicated movements later. One, okay, and then catch this way, that Sanke way, and then extend it. Then you can see that his body wants to move this way. Then I put it in. Then that's right. What I mean, to do something perfectly, you must know how your mind is working. Okay, and this you didn't see here, no? And then this is what I mean, okay. Then some of you are doing like this. This is different way. Or some of you are doing like this. Again different. So nothing from here. I find out where this hand goes, and then this must meet my knee. So when it's here, this my knee must go here. Not here and then here. Okay, then the movement is harmonious. Not here and then here. Okay, here. So where the hand goes, knee must be there. Here, here, here. This is the practice. One. Okay, so but this position I don't know yet. Well, it depends also on my person. So while this movement I must find out, my body must find out, and when it goes, my knee goes. That's right. One. That's right. This comes one. One. Okay, so in a way, this is just the same bokken. Okay, this is my bokken, and you cut your bokken, and then and catch your bokken. Okay, then that's right. Okay, that means this is a place for the body. Okay, now this hand is here, so naturally this is higher than here, so higher than the knee. Then he doesn't fall down. Okay, now you put your elbow on my knee. Now he falls down. So you just have to hold his arm, and this arm must be on this level. On this level. Then he fall down. So the question is how to put it on my knee level. Okay? Clearly, if I push down, cannot. That's empty. Okay? So I have to respect the body principle. Okay? First, put this here. That's this move. Okay? This doesn't move. It's clear. So first, don't care about this part of the body. Just here. Okay, that's possible. Now this is too high. Okay, so now moving fast, but already moving this height. Then coming here. So that means mind is here and here and both. So it's both before that. That's this coming. Knee here, one. Okay, this is here, here, together. Knee and then go. Yes, right side, here. Left knee and right knee and both. Okay, now that's why I finish here. Okay, knee level and arm level the same level. Okay, that's correct. That's right. Okay, now with the finger you can feel very well. Okay, here, okay. Now it's slack, so when I go down, this moves and his body doesn't move. Okay? Now I try to move his body, he cannot. No, that's why fingers. If it's hold this, maybe I can do with power. Okay? But then with finger, I cannot. That's why with the finger you can feel clearly. So try to move his whole body, not possible. Okay? But then if I just move my finger, nothing happens. Okay? So this take up slightly this. That's why the finger is very good because you can see it. You can feel it. If I do it this, it's very difficult to see. It's very difficult whether I'm doing or where the fingertips, anyway you can't put, so you can see it. So this way, not this way. Then this. That's move your partner. That means don't move his body, just move here. But here, not here. Here. No, that means here. No? If I move here, okay, no use. This moves, but the body doesn't move. Okay? If I move his whole body, cannot. So just here. So when I do this, you can see from here, your mind is. Your mind must move this way, not this way, and not this way. Only here. So from here, so to put your mind here, you do this. Okay? So automatically your mind comes here. And move this. So when this moves, body follows. That's the lead. Okay, don't try to move his whole body. Just a part of his body now. If the part goes, follows. That's a practice. So here, one, just this. That's right. Now this same thing happens. Okay. There are, in a way, two styles. Relax your arm. You must show 1 point relax your arm. Okay. This corresponds to this. The arm is moving, but the body is not moving. Here. The arm is moving, but the body is not moving. Okay. The other side is this. This side. Okay. This is this side. Try to move his whole body. Okay. Of course, with this position, a little bit possible, like this. Okay, but still it's not correct. It's blind. It's disturbing. So now how to this here, and this your mind must be here. This. To put your mind here, you go this way. Here. Okay, so the whole body moves together. Okay, that's the purpose why we do. That means I unify mind and body, and I help my partner unify mind and body. Just like this. So here, coming one now. Okay, if I do like this, I'm separating this body. Okay, if I do like this, again I'm disturbing this body. So both that's this. So this and this whole body must move to find out that this technique. Here, take a bottle with you. Bottle with you. That's the reasonable way. They don't try to capture that. Okay, but if you have nothing in hand, then you have to do that. Of course, you could use this, but this is dangerous. Because if you touch here, this is very dangerous place. I'm not here. The blood come out and So this is possible, but a bit dangerous. So it's better, it's safer. And this also if you are good at it. Yeah, but then this is safer. Okay? So that's why ultimately is very important. this. So that's why this Yokomen, which is only one attack. That's all. Okay? And then this attacking, not this way, not this card way. Then this is different. You must go this way. Okay? So this one, not to stop, not to stop. Okay? So, from here. Okay? So from here, and then this one. Okay? That's this. If you stop here, then if you turn down this button, you will still. So you go here. Yes, right? And just in case you start with your forearm. That's why you put this part. Okay, this part even if cut, there's not so much important artery running. Artery running this side, inside. Inside is dangerous. Outside is less dangerous. That's why if you have to sacrifice a part of your body, sacrifice this part. This part even if you knife cuts better than getting killed. Okay? So now you, in a way, you sacrifice this part of the body and then, okay, so if you have to sacrifice, you have to kill. Okay, not yet. Right? And sacrificing your forearm in case, and then you quickly away in case it is not down. And after that, you do whatever technique you want. That's the meaning of this. Okay, so I think it's essential. But then, since we make art, make complications for the sake of beauty, we choose the most beautiful technique which can continue, which is shonan. So actually, after this, you can do anything. You can do guys, you can do eliminate, or you can do whatever you want. Actually, the realization. But then we are doing art. So we must choose a technique which corresponds harmoniously. Then comes this one, and then this one. And so that's why we say yay. Yay means this part is the most important part. So, yay! That's right. Not all the time. Okay, so basically this. And sometimes you can do Google too. Try Google. the hand this way. Yes. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. So, with this way, base is this. Understand? That means you get really inside of the inside. Okay, that's a basic. Okay. Then after that, you can do so here basic, and then it comes here. Understand? I am here, that's why it's the only way to go. No, I can't do like this. See, if you can do like this, go here. You must be here. Okay. And then this to go more, and then come. So I keep this elbow, this hand on the elbow. Then this is the one way. But then why I did this way is because you tend to do like this. Okay, so right. That's why to understand this logic, that's by going straight forward. Okay. Now you do the same thing but keeping this hand on the here and then here. So keep both hands on the ground and do the same thing. Very naturally I come. Don't give up. I don't have to down. Two pounds, I have to down. So you come without turning. That means that's this way. That's this. That's very basic. So don't turn. That's go straight forward. But my hands let me come just and then go. Okay, so that. Then to do more this way. Okay, that means that you are interested in on this one. This is not so good because first of all, it makes this weak. Okay. So what you are doing your presentation, okay, and then also here, okay, here you are going to here. That is by sitting here, I want to come this. Okay, but then as you come this way, you want to come this way. So this is the one. I want to start this one. And then after okay, so this is the one. So better not to this kind of thing. So what you have to do is coming here. I don't want here. So this way, everybody is done. And then here, what I do, my mind is already here. So you don't carry always mind here, but here, clearly his other hand is dangerous. Okay, so, but then if I take this way, then his mind comes here, then over here, and then comes. So anyway, dangerous. So what we do, you put your mind here, and as long as you are in harmony, no danger. Okay? So there is no harmony when you do something like that. But this as usual, we don't practice when we have no harmony. Okay, that means if you have to fight as you like. Okay? You don't know how to fight. Okay? You just practice but then if we practice correctly how to keep harmony, then we naturally have the ability to fight. So we don't know how to fight. You can. That's the basic part. Just put your mind here. Okay. So this doesn't of course you do like this, but don't do this. And you can see this very some will think here and this. That's not true. You can't do it. Actually, when you want to do this, it's because you want to do this. This is the big thing. So you should never do it here. This. So try this the other side. From here. You never come this way. So come this way.
Này.
You can't do this kind of techniques so nicely. Okay, in Yari. Very difficult. Okay, especially when your partner, if your partner is coming like this, you should do something. That's when your partner coming like this, very difficult. Normal. That's normal. You have already done this kind of thing, no? This kind of thing you should do in the first year of the customer. When you start, I think, your first year, you have a lot of questions. This is one of the most popular questions. This you can indicate, but this, how can you be? So in this kind of situation, again, usually it's quite affected. That's why attending is necessary, normal. This is like a system. It's like a system, no? So this attending. Now, with this kind of coming, you have to do this, and it's coming here. Because here, you can't do this way. Then when I go, you come to this. I'm become like this. So don't do this kind of thing. So here, it is better this way, but still it may come here too. So use this strategy, but better do something before. Otherwise, it's too late. In a way, it is, if you are very quick to use this, but still not so sure. Okay, that's a big one. This kind of thing. Okay, and then, as usual, we use complications to make art. Okay, so what we do here, one, and then this. Okay, this is actually make complications so that we can do things to the main part. Okay, so that here, okay, one, then this one here, and then this. Okay, so that. One. And actually, more accurately, at the same time, one. You must go aside. So I am here, so his mind is here. So if I do like this, is not good. So one. That means this must be here. When this is on this side, I have everything here. No? So one. How is that? What is that? One. Okay, then we start fighting. So now, instead of really hitting his hand, you hit his feet. Instead of hitting his face, you hit his head. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so you hit. Okay, so come here. One. When he comes to hit. So we make complications. Okay, so that we can do better. Something like that. It looks nice, but you can't make it again. Better now. If you try, you will get it. Yeah, but then this kind of thing is difficult. To see what you do is very, but really it's right though. Very. That's why this is a study. You must study so that you can get this you can do. This so then don't do it. No, in the race never don't do it. No, this kind. Okay, that's necessary for one to do it. Okay, can you do it? put your partner's arm to here. That's all. That's why it is coming here, here. Put first this here, and then here. And then both sides. That's the basic. Now he's coming here. Here too. You just put on your this level. That's enough. So all this is a way to put your mind here. Otherwise, your mind automatically goes to your partner's body, and then your partner's mind comes to you, so right. So you must find where to put your mind. So you put your mind here. Then your mind is here, your partner mind here, so that's right. This is mind. So first mind. So here, and then first, just go this way, and just put here. First here, and then oh. This side. Okay. Now this hand move this way. Okay. This key this way. Now this hand turn this way. This key go that way. You can see this. So here, here. That's how the body is made. That's why you have this move. When this go this way, he go this way, and then this hand like this. And then when it go this way, turn, then it go this way. So there's a harmony of two arms. So this is everybody do like this. Try to feel this movement. Now here, if I turn in this way, his key go that way. While his key go that way, I want to move him that way. That's not possible. So this is a very important principle. That means the moment you turn him this way, he go that way. That's why you should turn it. That means you must go straight down here. Then his key will go this way. If you put that here, then his key will go that way. So you cannot move this way. So make sure that when you bring this down, go down straight down this way. Not this way. Then his key goes there. So that's from here straight down. This way. So here, straight down means here. If I'm here and I go this way, then it becomes like this. Then after that, cannot move that way. So he was going this way, so lead him that where he was going. That's the move. Here is going this way, so move it there. That's why I have to move aside here, so that it can go there. So now, remember this posture, then start from here. So here and here. Okay. Now you start from here. So first this way, now here, and then here. Okay. Then it starts from here. So you do the same thing, but in the movement. So important thing is start here. You don't twist this. If you twist it, you go that way. So without twisting, coming here. Slowly. And here. So important, don't twist. If you do like this, you twist, then you go that way. So like, and so you just put in here slowly. So at the end, twist go that way. And that means if you use only this hand, and here now. Okay, so on the end is done. Okay, so movement, this movement. Not this. Here. So without turning the elbow, hand naturally go like this, and finish like that. Okay, that's the important part of this technique. Okay, right? So now, harmonize your footwork and hand movement. It's always must end up this way. Okay? If you end up like this way, no try this. Okay, that's your main. Okay, that's right. So here too, okay, just here, and I'm interested there. Again, mind is going here. So mind must be here. Understand? So it's not a matter of body movements. Mind, keep mind here. Then when my mind is here, the movement is different. Okay? My mind is here. This is not possible. Then my mind is here. Understand? My mind is here, and then this is not possible. When my mind is here, okay, then there's natural body movement. Okay? So try. Put your mind on the fingertips, and then keep it. From here, just here. Then the movement is natural and relaxed, and no technique. Okay? If I want to do technique, it means my mind is here. And so whatever technique I'm using against it, so my mind is there. So don't use any technique, just put mind here. Just put mind here and don't use any technique. And normally this is called love. When you love, you don't use technique. No, if I love a woman, I don't use technique to catch her. If I see a beautiful woman and I want to catch her, I want to use learn technique, that's not love. Understand? But then there are many books, no, how to make love. No? But I've seen this kind of books, how to make love. 100 techniques of making love. That's completely nonsense. Okay. Now, if I try to do this way, then my mind is in movement. His hand is not moving, and I have to move. Okay, then again, you start to have energy. Okay, so now you must move without moving. Okay, so how you do it? You put your mind on the space. This is move without moving. This is moving. This is not moving. I try not to move here. My mind is where. So here too, I do this here and here. So there is much space now. Okay, so this space I do here, here. So that means I'm moving his hand without moving. With my mind here. You can see that. This is his hand here. Okay. This is moving. This is moving. So difficult. So don't move. You get it, right? Why does it stop here? Stop, the easiest place is here. Stop, on the knee. Okay? That's why here, stop. Okay? That's why, most people do like this. So this is the best stopping place. Okay? This is not best stopping, but here. Very difficult to stop. So here, on the knee is stopping. This is the same with European people. The rugby players, they stop here. Okay? This is the strongest way to stop. So from here, I stop here. Okay, then clearly we must stop. Then if you do like this, it's polite. So you do this. Okay, then here too, okay, it doesn't polite. So I decide here. So where do I decide? I stop before that this one. If I go more, this one, and become here. So here I stop just before this one. Okay, so you do this thing. Well, this thing, this is more usual, this is unusual, but same. Anyway, your mind will stay here. So mind doesn't move. Okay, then here, this is here, back and forth. And this one is normal. Now, this is still too high, so don't put down, but continue here. Then, so now feel holding, so you create space here, and still don't move your mind. Okay, so here I can let go. Now this is too high, so cannot go forward. So move this side. That's right. Like this. Okay. Now, first example, hold here and try to move here.
impossible. Okay. But then many people try to use impossible things. Okay, so this one, yeah. Stop here and try to move here. Impossible. Not reasonable. So this you can see, I stop here and try to move this. Impossible. Yeah. But then many people unconsciously do stop and move. Okay, so now same process here, but now this way. This move here. So that means here, stay here, finish here with a good perception. Then even this good perception, rather difficult to move. I can do a little bit shorter, but if you have a very good perception, difficult. And this happens with the perfect people too. You know, how to judge the experience people, naturally perception comes here. Then don't move here is normal, but even like this doesn't move. So this kind of heavy part, so boxing to the same, that punch is heavy, so it gives you more damage. So it's the same. So you should be his experience. But even moving like this is very difficult. Because then I'm moving. So now I have to move without moving, but it puts my mind in not moving. So I need two things. This is moving. This is not moving. So I'm trying not to move the relation. This is not to move. That's what you do. Yeah. So here, now I get the relation. And don't move this relation. My mind is in this relation. So this, just this, I don't know what to do. So my mind is keeping this relation. No one has a spare. Okay, what means that? Okay. If I'm interested in moving, this is I'm interested in moving. This is moving. Okay. So with one hand you can just move. Now don't move this. Okay, not like this. Let's move. But this is also moving. This is not moving. So my mind is here. Third your partner. If your partner is very good, like experience other people, even this is rather difficult. And of course, this is out of the question. This is rather tricky. And even this is difficult. So you create this way. And then keep this. So always keep this relation. Right? So I keep this relation. Then this is easy. I keep this relationship and try to go this way. I think try to go that very difficult. But when I go this way, this relationship changes very easy. And this is easy. Clear? That's clearly means this is easy. This is more difficult. You can say yes. Okay. This is easier, no? This is very difficult. You may lose it. So that's why here to move this move. That means from here, stop here, so move this move. If I want to move this way or this way, then I will solve it. So just this way. That's okay. That's like use this down, I stop. Then this is, then keeping this. That's right. You try not to move, huh? This is what? This is moving. My mind will move. This is my mind is not moving. When my mind is not moving, I don't create conflict in its body. So hold his body. Well, if I'm interested in moving, how do you know that you are moving? This is. Okay, so means when I move, I create conflict in its body. That's why when he puts stop with the perception, so he doesn't have conflict in his body, then he starts to move. So now I don't move. Okay, I put here. Okay, then the whole body moves. That's why this is one here. Okay, so from here, one stop. Okay, now I move this. Then his body doesn't move. Move this means unconsciously don't move this. That's how I see it move. Okay, so the more I move here, the more it becomes steady. Okay, that's why I don't move. Then it's a whole body. Okay, here, but then first we stop and then this. Now one, go. It's just like one, stop, and then go. Now one, go. That means I know from where you go. So that's mental. Here, then go. Not here, then go. Then go physically stop. So one, so mind is here. Okay, but body is one, go. So this is what I will try. This is mind of both. Not only mind is stop. But I know exactly where. So this one. And then don't move, then it's good, but it takes too much time. So now, to get to do it with less time, put your mind on the space, not on your heart. That is here. So now, so now this, the space is created the feeling of its body. And with this, I keep my mind. Okay, but then that takes too much time. Okay, so what I can do is use the space point. So mind is simple, I do this. Okay, so that's the key. Okay, let's say here now. When here, so don't think of his hand or his body, but think of space. So now I get this space here. Okay, this hand is on this space, this hand not, because this is too high. Okay, so don't try to put his body in that space. Then my mind is on his body, not on my space. So I keep my space here. Here, here's the space. So this hand is not in the space. Then I continue to move. This is going to that. So here, it becomes the same center. Here, not this. So here, and now both hands is on the same. Then keep the space. You don't do something, no? I forgot about no. No, that means the space here. Okay, so that's right. That's completely wrong. You shouldn't start. That's right. Okay, just stop. Okay, just finish. Don't start. Okay, I finish. Stop. 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 So one mind in one action. Okay? Start, stop. Start, stop. Okay, so don't start. Okay, so she's coming here.
Understand? Don't start. Already started. Understand? And this is piece 2. Many people think, oh, this is normal peaceful life. Then bad person attacks me. Then I have to start evening. That's completely wrong. Before he attacks me, I must already do something so that he doesn't attack me. Understand? Before war happens, you must live so that war does not happen. It's not, okay, war happened, no. That's right. That means don't start. Understand? So try, don't start now. Just stop. Just finish. And here. Just stop. That's right. You move without moving. That's right. You have to believe me. You don't have to trust me.
Lasse!
Then, what is the way? The way means what you discover is the way. Now, can you control what you discover? Okay, you can't control what you discover. To control what you discover, you must know it. But if you know it already, it's not discovered. Discovery means you find something new, so you have no control over your discovery. That means the way of truth you can never control. So you know that. Okay? And then once you hold, you can't move it. So don't move your hand and then up. Okay? And then down. So don't change the hold. Once you hold correctly, don't move it. Don't do like this. This is bad habit. Understand? Then you are moving. Okay, so once you get the best hold, then don't change. Then up, then from here, stop here. Then stop here. Stop, stop. So now you must know where to stop. Where do you stop? Where do you stop? Here or here or here? Okay, so here I stop where this is going there. So the eye of the part. Okay, so find this. So you imagine partner of the same height as you. Okay, so this goes to the eye of partner. So stop there. And then stop the highest place. And then stop. Stop. Then stop here. Now here is cutting, so it must be vertical. This is not cutting, so it's a bit sideways. Cutting, it must be vertical. So stop.
Cutting must be vertical.
Stop. 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 So cutting vertical. Stop. 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 There are several ways of stopping. This is the most clear. Okay? I stop. This is clear. But today we do differently. Okay. Yay takes 1 second, but there's one stopping moment. Okay, that moment is stop. Okay, so same thing here. Okay. That moment. That moment stops. That's right. Yeah. So this stopping moment must be clear. Then practice first. With one stop, you can do 2 movements. But if you do mind on movement, you have to do yay, yay. Okay? So it's not economical. Yay! So here, not this way. Yay, yay. Okay? That's definitely okay, 素手まで。 here. Yay! With one mind, you can do two movements. Yay! Okay, yay! That's yay, yay. Okay, if you do yay, yay, you have to start, you have to finish, then start, finish. You need 4 mind movements in order to do 2 movements. So, wasted. So, you do only 1 mind movement for 2 movements. Hey! Right, that's right, from here. Hey! Hey! This movement, this movement. Hey! Hey! Right, now, hey! Now, the important thing is this bokeh must go straight, the tip. Straight means above the head. Okay, not this way. This way has no power. It must go straight above the head. Stop. Stop. Right? Yay! Yay! That's not 4 mind. Okay, that's 4 mind plus something. But this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 4 mind. 1, 2, 3. That's not 4 mind. 4 mind plus some emotion or some feeling or something. So when mind is complete, there's no space for feeling and sentiment. Okay? That's why when your mind is completely accurate, there's a beauty or there's a power, but there's no sentiment or no feeling. This is very important to see. Like when you listen to music too, no? Okay? Or more better to say, when you play music, okay? When you are playing music, there should not be any space for feeling and sentiment. Just mind. Okay, so first to do this, now prepare. Now when you hear this, you say, hey, and go. And stop, and stop. Right? Yeah. Stop, stop, stop. Yeah. When your mind is completely active, there's no space for feeling or sentiment. So it's not that you don't have, you have it. Just there's no space to show it. That's right. Yeah. Turn your body on your left hand. Stop. 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 Left forward. Stop forward and left forward. Stop. Yeah. Stop here. Okay, so step other people to support so that bokeh you control this way. Okay, and this way you don't need the finger. Okay, this way you need. Okay, so let's change your hold. Okay, then from here. So you do this stop. Stop. Yeah. Stop. So this comes up. When it comes to so many here, so you cut. So what's the difference between cutting and hitting? You can cut with bokeh too. What's the difference? That means hitting, the movement and power is always one direction. So if bokeh goes this way, it hits. Cut means after it touches, it's slide. That's cutting. Okay, so try hit this edge with a knife. Doesn't cut, huh? So what you do, you press and then you move this way. So there are two possibilities: cutting this way or cutting this way. To cut this is the edition. Okay, this is best edition. That's why to go this way, this must go up. So here, no? This go up. It's naturally cut. Well, if I go this way, it cuts too, but less efficient. Okay, that's why you have to. This is more efficient. Here, after I cut this, it's not just slide this way. It's more efficient. Okay, now here I go up, so it cuts better. Okay, so the slide is coming here. One. Okay, so then. Two. Okay. One. I put here. This position. Okay. Now here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. So it's different. Here I'm only interested in cutting his arm. Here I'm interested in cutting his arm and then his neck. So I sacrifice cutting his arm for the sake of cutting his neck. That means if I only cut his arm, I must cut so well that only cutting arm is enough to finish it. Now if I cut his hand and neck, cutting hand is not so important because I cut his neck. So I sacrifice cutting efficiency of the arm for the sake of cutting the neck. That's why if I only cut arm, must be efficient. So it must be like if I cut his hand and then neck, I sacrifice efficiency here so that I get more efficient here. Because if I do like this, 1, 2, it's over. So I do 2 movements, then 1, 2. 1 movement, 1. It's evident, no? So it's different. It's 1 or 1, 2. It's completely different. And that's what I want to say. And so that's right. This 1 movement or 2 movements different. It is coming here. 1. So I'm interested in how well it is done. Or again here. 1. Now I'm more interested in his neck. That's right. 2. Then 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. And then cut. And now you cut forward. Okay? And then from here up. And then down. Okay. So first we do movement combination. 1. Okay. Yeah. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Then cut forward and then up. Then down. Yeah, you go forward. Okay, with this here. Cut and then up. And down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are imagining that there are many people around. Okay, that's why you must cut 8 directions. And when you cut here, you cut all the way. Okay, that's the first way. Now, the second movement, you can see you have only 1 or 2 patterns. This 1, 2, 3. It's only 1. And then here. So here and here. And nobody here. Okay, so the last one, you are only interested in cutting this part. So I cut here. This is cutting all over. Okay, I cut only this part. Okay, so I cut here, and then I have to come back. Okay, then I come back. Cut here, and then come back. Let's try. So quickly you come back. Here I go this way. Okay. from here I can't cut it. So I cut it. Okay. So you step back. Okay. No, when I come on. Okay. And then you go here. So I have to go back. Right here. Okay. So from here I cut. So I'm ready when you come to cut. Okay, so inside. From here, stop. Then stop. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cut and come. And then, okay, so movement, 1, 2. So not 1, 2. So now 1, 2. Okay, and right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, now this is 1, 2 stops. Now we make only 1 stop here. This is the first stop. So we get away this stop. That means here 1. So instead of you stop your foot, don't stop your foot. 1. Okay. I stop it. Stop. Then the stop must be correct. That means it stops really 1. Calmly and precisely. Right? This way, open hand is enough. Okay? Now I must bend my finger to stop it from turning, not this way. So by my foot, it should not turn. Okay? So holding is this way. That means you make, when you make hold, so jaw is turning. But then it's not necessary because jaw can turn. Okay? But then bokken should not turn. Because if I cut this way, okay. If I cut this way, it doesn't cut. Clearly, no? So bokken is necessary, it shouldn't turn like this. That's why bokken is like this. So that it doesn't turn. Jaw is round because it can turn, doesn't matter. And that's why when you hold bokken, you must hold bokken so that it doesn't turn. That means you must use this part. So this part must be like this, not like this. Understand? Right? So use this articulation of the finger so that it doesn't turn. Okay? So you control completely this movement. Okay? Okay? So here, stop here, stop here, stop here. And then when you cut, it must go vertical. Okay? So here, and stop vertical. Yay! And here, stop. Yay! Stop here, stop here, stop here. Yay! Stop, stop. Yay! Stop, stop. Yay! Yay! Okay. So now stop here, buddy. Here, his mind is here, normal. Okay. Now his mind is this way, that means in a way he's aggressive, but then don't change. Still I do the same thing. Okay. That's I keep technique by here. Okay. Whereas in normal ways, if you are normal, then I will treat you normally. Okay. If you are a nice person, I treat you nicely. But if you are a bad person, then I put you into jail. That means you change according to the partner. You are a nice person, gentleman, okay, I also be gentleman. You are not gentleman, so, this happens very much in the whole world. Okay, so this Aikido technique is, doesn't matter what he does, I still do the same thing. Normal situation like this, okay, but then when he's not normal, that means like this, still I do the same thing. Don't change. Okay, so try. Here, she is trying to disturb me. That's not normal. Then, again, I change. Okay, that don't do that. Even that session, still I do the same. It doesn't matter what I do, still what he does, I still do the same. That's it, right? Mind here, and then, so keep mind here, and so here too, this mind in the space. So don't hold here, and then here, and then naturally you take that. So first this is here, and this space here, and then his hand naturally goes away, and then here. Then come here. Okay, then what we are making, first don't start, then here, and here. Okay, so that means that this height of the knee has a meaning. Okay, until here, my body is react. Okay, if more than this, it's already intense. Okay, that's why this, okay, you can relax. Okay, that's why very often the sports people, when you see tennis people waiting, they are this posture. So this you can relax until here. But here, not that. Put your hand here. Same thing. So you just come twice here. Here, and then here. So mind is in the space. Okay, so coming here, and here, and here. Okay, so twice there. And here, 1 and 2. Two, then difficult. Understand? So this 2 times means this 2 times. 1, 2. Okay, not 1, 2. This is very difficult. Understand? So this 2 means 1, 2, not 1. So there's a continuity. The first, my mind is here, so second time here. That's easy. Okay? Then again here, 1, 2, then difficult. This movement cuts. Understand? That's why this hand must be free, means here, 1. Okay, so this is free. Whereas again here, 1. Then doesn't work as well. Understand? That's why here you must be able to, when it's going up, it's free. And that means it's like here, 1. So I don't have to stop. That's what I mean. Okay, so here, while it go up, it's naturally freeze. Okay, that's a technique. Okay, so come in here, 1, 2. Okay, so right? 1. Okay. So from here to this fingertips, 1. Okay, stop. Okay, stop here. And then from here up, and then 1. Okay. And then this hand comes here. Okay, so first basic. So slowly. Okay, 1 up, and then down, and then this coming here. 1. Okay, first right? 1. Okay, and then good. Okay, so that means so this Aikido means don't fight. Don't fight means you must do as your daily living. Nobody likes fighting in the daily life. This you know, no? Okay. Okay. This is escaping. You think to escape like this. Doesn't matter if it works or not. Anyway, it escapes. Okay, so don't escape. So from here, 1. Okay, and from here, 2. Okay, so there's no escape, no fighting. So next one. So 1. Okay, so here, now after this, if I do like this, I'm escaping. So here, up. Okay, so now before going up to 1. So this is a nice video. Down. Okay, then from here, okay, down, up, then down. So to go down this is more easy. And then from here, and so make sure that you don't escape. Down, up,
So straight up here. Then, that's right. Here, one. Okay, now from here, okay, now which way to move? You go this way or you go this way, like this, no? Okay, I remember many years ago there was a kind of a discussion after this which way to go, because many teachers taught this way. Okay, so which way should we go? Should we go like this or should we come like this? Okay, now answer is very easy. Don't move. Okay, because if you move, there are so many ways of moving. So you start to wonder how to move. Okay, so don't move, just stop. If you stop, there's no question of how to move. So what means stop? Yeah, this one. Okay. Now he's keeping a point. Then if I want to move him, fly. Which what we do? Okay, fly. So now don't move means must find where I put my mind. So now before it was like this, no? And here, now it's this way. Okay, so this, and then I put my mind here in between. Okay, then there's a natural way he wants to move. Okay, so just this, and then don't move. Without moving this, move. And here, one. Okay, and then here, okay, so that creates space here, one. Okay, and then don't move. Then his body goes where he wants to go. Understand? Okay, so now try one hand, then you can see. Okay, by turning, I can feel until here. So then he try. When you do turn, this one, here, if I don't turn, I only feel here. I don't feel there. Now when I turn, okay, I can feel here. Well, then that's how his body wants to move. But I just turn. I don't try to move his body. And so try to do this one. But he.
He's big and very stable and heavy. Okay. Then I go here and try to move him, but still very difficult. He relaxes your arm, and then very stable. Very difficult to move. Earlier I saw once in Italy, rather small Italian man tried to move a big guy. Here it's like this. Still can't move. Yes, the more he tries, the more his mind comes there. And so the more difficult it becomes. Okay, so this kind of thing you must see mind principle. Okay, if my mind is here, clearly difficult. So this is just mind principle. I mean here. Okay. His body comes where my mind is. That's why my mind must be here, okay, not here. I try to move him with mind here. Okay, then his mind doesn't move. His mind is here. Okay, so that means here, I'm here now. From here, I'm here. Mind is here. And then I put my body where my mind is. So my mind doesn't go to his body. So from here, his body comes to where my mind is. So try to pass your partner. Okay. This is not logical. Rather difficult if your partner is very big and big. So from here, you put here. Okay. And then when you are his boarding, don't care about him, just go there. Then his body comes. Here is my mind on his body. This is very difficult to move him. My mind is there and try to move. So don't put your mind here. That means just touch it and I go there. Then body goes. Same thing with holding. Hands. Okay, I'm here and then I try to move there. So just go here. This comes. Okay, this is a principle of mind. Okay, that's why when you put his coming here, this means my mind is here. And with this, I want to move here to this part. So this when he's coming here, I'm already behind him. Now the technique is how can I put my mind here while I catch? That's a difficult. So I have to catch it in a way, most kind of conditioned reflex. That's the practice. So put your mind there and then catch. So that means he's coming here. I'm here. My mind is here. And as I do this movement, I catch this. Okay. That's the practice. How to catch it almost instinctively as I put my mind there. That's a real practice. And then connect here. The mind is there, not here. That's right. Now this is a very simple movement, not just one. Okay? Now, so mind movement is important. This mind just stop. Stop. Okay? So pass on up. Okay, so don't think. Just here. This coming here. One. Just here. Coming here. One. This coming here. One. Okay, just here. Don't think about his arm. If my hand is here, I'm safe. Okay, that's enough. That's right. That's right. Now you do this, but now the other hand goes around. So here, and you see this place, no? Okay, so what's that? And then forward and throw this, not throw his body, throw this. And throw this. We press this way now. Okay, and now he's coming here. Okay, one. Okay, but now this way, here, he can still reach me. Okay, that's why this is not just but this. That means he's coming here, this fly. And here, this doesn't fly. Here to stop here. Okay, stopping here is difficult. This is easy. But really, just like that, he can still come to me. So use the other hand. Okay, one. And then coming here. So one. You already wait for it. He's coming here. Coming here. He's coming here. Yes, that's right.
Please sit down.
Okay. So his hand comes here. Then you so this is not down, up. Here, up. So this one, up, not down, up. It's this one, that means not down, up. It's up. So this is normal. You pick it up. You don't go down and up. You just pick it up. So here to pick coming up, down. In here. Okay, so that.
Tiger number 9. 소문없이.
なぜ1号はノーマルか。So when 1号は clearly this F goes and no power. That's what's happening. So clearly what you have to do, you have to go down. Then here. And then when you catch it here, this. Okay, don't come here. Okay, this part is very strong. Okay, when this, then I cannot move like this, and then cannot move as well. Okay, that's why don't touch this part of the body. Face it to this part. Here. Okay, so how to use this one is very important. This is very simple, no? But this is one of the most important techniques in IT. Understand? Whoever comes, bang. Okay, so this is just as important for this cut to whatever comes, bang, box, just bang. So this is the most important. Okay, now that's the most important for heart damaging other people, and this is the most important for that. Same thing with this, no? This is most important for fighting, and this is most important for loving. Okay, you caress. I suppose you caress when you love, no? Okay, so how to caress while you hit when you love? So now the important thing is not to just caress nice gentle people, but caress even somebody aggressive, somebody who wants to attack you. Understand? So this is really the power of love, power of caressing. Okay, this you have to practice. So this too the other way. Okay, like massage, massage too. If you practice massage, then you develop. So you have to do this practice caress only caressing. Okay, so not pushing, not like this, caress. Okay, so your hand must be very sensitive. Okay, and then it must follow. Okay, that's what practice. Okay, so relax this completely and around here. Okay. Not here, this is this one, more this one, outside. And then it must follow. Okay, not like this. Then you are not following. It's following this body. That's right. Third situation, okay, you can't just go there and caress like that. Then you can just look me out. That's why there are only some situations that you can use. This is one of the situations. Okay? Now here, immediately I can't even reach. Okay, so I want to reach him, but cannot. Okay? That's why I first go down. Now can we stay here. Okay, so here cannot reach, so down. Okay? And then from here I can reach. Up, and then this up together. Up. Okay? And then if I go down like this, so go down straight means this foot go here. Okay? And then come in. Wait, so right? This way, this. So we have this circle and then this circle. Okay, this circle and then this circle. Okay? Here, okay, up and then down. So you from this circle you change this circle. And so facing this way. 1, 2, 3. Be here. Okay, not outside. Then this okay. This you can see here. You can see my mind is here between my arms. Here means my mind there. Like okay, now. I want to push away things. So you can already see by the form where your mind is. So mind here. Then down here. And here. Mind is here. For example, if you do like this here, because the mind is here. So you are attacking. Okay. Of course, both your partner can hold down. Okay. I caress somebody, and then I can make her hold down on bed. That's possible, no? Or I can and then make up for down there. Okay, and both are possible. Always you can do two ways. Okay, but here, the difference is here, rubbing way, mind is here. Here is there. Understand? So here too, you can put your mind and push your partner down. Okay, that's possible. Okay, but that's not give good harmony. That's I do with the key. Okay, the purpose is not to throw my partner, but what is to throw my partner with the unification of life. Okay, that's why mind must be here, between. So here, mind here, and then here. Okay, so mind is up, mind is here, between. So now, when he is coming, don't make complications. Okay, it's clear. Okay, complication you make when you have a lot of time. When you have no time, don't make complication. Okay, he is coming. Okay, if I do like this, then I'll go away. Normal, no? Okay, so when he is coming, don't make complication. Okay, that's this. It's very simple, but must do it perfect. That's why we make complication. Okay, so this is down. So together here, okay, one, he's coming here. That's right. Okay. Now, another from here. Okay. Now hitting this two. There's this kind of idea. Aikido is peaceful art, so we never hit or kick. Okay. That's a completely wrong idea. Okay. And if you think this way, then I'm sure you cannot live correctly. Okay? I am doing Aikido, peaceful, so I never hit. And then box stars or karate people comes, Aikido never hit, never comes. Okay, then sure you'll pay. Okay? But then why hitting is not peaceful? Sometimes you must hit, sometimes you must kick. Normal. Okay? But the thing is, how you hit, how you kick is important. Okay? That means each action must be harmonious with the whole world. Okay, that's peaceful. Okay, so actually, if a mad dog is attacking somebody, okay, I must shoot and kill this dog. Okay, that's harmonious. Okay, if a dog tries to bite a baby, you must kick the dog. That's evident. Okay, that's harmonious. Okay, so each moment of our life, what is it? What I have to do at this moment? Okay, that's a question. So when you always have that question, that's peace. So clearly, in some occasion, you may have to hit, you may have to kick. Okay, that's called attaining. Okay? Whereas if you hit because you are angry, okay, then you are only acting with psyche. Only small part of yourself, small part of the world. Then that's not harmonious. Okay? So that's so now here too. Now here too, this he's here, then I can't reach there. So my mind is here and cannot go. Okay? So now my mind must be there. Okay? Then I can go. So this is very simple. Okay? That must be well. That means here I want to go, I feel here. If I feel here, I cannot go because mind is here. Okay? So now how? This way difficult, so first put your mind here. Or this way. Okay, then you can think, that moment I don't feel it, even physically so. Okay? Here, no? So when going, my shoulder is going toward him. So the more I want to go, the more I feel. So my mind stops here. Okay? Now I come this time. So the moment I go this time, it goes well. That moment I feel here. Okay? So my mind can go there. So here, this is okay? That's this. Here, so this two, that's 1, 2. This 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, that's this part. Here you make. Okay, don't end here. Here is useless. You just break his teeth and you can't out. So it's not nice. Okay, while if you hit here, okay, you don't break anything, but you can that's better here. Okay, this is really useless. Okay, never hit the mouse. Mouse is useless. Okay, only teeth go away. So after that he becomes ugly. But that's what's the use of making somebody ugly? No use. Okay, knocking out, that's yes. Okay, sometimes better he sleeps for some time. Okay, that's the purpose. Okay, that's why always here. This is the thing. So roughly to the eyes. Okay, go this way. Okay, so when you do here, so you do this way. Yeah. Okay, of course, don't touch. Yeah, right. I can't stop him with this hand. Yeah. So I stop with this hand. Normal. That's all. Just he tried to do like this. Just like this. Okay, then I can stop him. I can do like this. Okay, but when he does correct way, I have to use the other hand. So he can't stop with this hand. Okay, so we are making complications. Because this feels like the real complication. Okay, you can start to, you will never do like that in a real situation. This complicated situation doesn't happen. Okay, but by discussing complicated things, we can deal with simple things better. Okay, that's the logic of practice. So now here, I do this movement so he can stop with the other. Then this I get stuck. Really cannot go. Then from here, going this. Then from here. So you see this complication. This complication must be correct. It's not here and he wants to attack me with his hand. Not like this. He holds, then I try to hit him. So he protects. Okay, so you must understand complications correctly. I am trying to hit him. He is protected. Okay, so I start first. And then後ろで首伸び。Okay, this one. Okay, so this logic. He's going forward. Okay, I go forward. And I look down and I look up. So I fall down. This logic is very often in many Aikido techniques. And this technique is the best to understand this. Okay? That's when here, he's coming here, and then I do like this, that's not possible. Especially when your partner is tall, then you can't even reach it. Okay, and you just go to your partner's body and cry. Okay, so it's not this way, but he's coming. So let him go where he was going. From this way. Then from here, down, up. So let him go down, and up, and down. Here, down, up, and down. Okay, this is it. Okay, let's try the partner. You see this. So, meditation and the science or psychology or whatever. Okay? So, science is a part of meditation. So, that's why practicing meditation, that means this is a harmonious sound. Okay? Now, actually, what is not harmonious? This is not harmonious. You can see, no? So, if like this, you can never go this way. You can see he's this, no? Then I want to do like I must come here. Okay, so that means he was like this, and he must come 180 degrees. Understand? Okay? Whereas if he is like this, okay, then he come here 90 degrees or 120 degrees enough. Understand? So you must come minimum. Understand? That means here, okay, this, he is on this angle, so he does very little, and that's enough. Right? If you are doing this way, then you have to make it come very much, maybe 200 degrees. It's very difficult. Yeah, no? So, but very easy, yeah? Just make your partner harmonious all the time. Okay, so this is harmonious. This is not harmonious. This is not harmonious. So, see your partner well and make it good harmonious. Harmonious. Okay, right? So use this magic sense property. Okay, this one. And then, okay. Now from here, when you get this idea, okay, change his direction. And then try to talk him down. Not possible. And also dangerous because of here. Okay. Now I'm not in danger. Okay. Now I'm in danger. That's not. Because his hand is above this, you know. Okay, so if here, and I have no protection. That's not. So you are making us dangerous. The wrong idea. Okay, so what is here? This now. Now we are going this way. Then down here. Then here and then down. Down, up, down. You must make your partner down and up. That's how to do. So here, down, up. Okay, not round. Then here your partner comes. So down here and up here. Okay, so coming here. Okay, so right. Okay, so now when you are using this, if you do static, he holds katadori, men uchi, and then he protects, then tengu. Now after this, from here, down here, okay, and then not here, down, and then okay, so down, and then here, down, Where's that? It means character or symbol of 8. Then symbol of 8 is European this 8. So that's Hachinoji. The first Irimi. And then this Tenkan. Then where's the side? Let's take up here. So when you get used to this movement, you trust that he is coming to Tadori. Okay, so this is the movement. Okay, again he's coming here. Okay, then it's no use. When I say okay, then she might already move to me down. That's possible, no? And because people don't just hold and wait until it comes. Okay, hold and bang. Because that's normal. Okay, that's why the moment she holds, I must be already going. Yeah. Okay, then when I see that she stops, don't stop, but continue. Okay, that's the moment I hit and then go. Hit and then go. But, yeah. So now here, I don't have to surprise my partner. Okay, I know what she's doing. She knows what I'm doing. So just create harmony. There's no factor of surprise. It's not real life. It's practicing. We know completely what we are doing. So when it comes to one, and then one, and then down. And go there, and then down. Okay, so first practice is movement. So first from here, and then down. Okay, down here, one, and then down. Okay, and then this one comes to down. Okay, good exercise for your brain. You know, this brain works with reality. That's why imagination does not develop brain. The brain must be reality, but then you must see that expressing your imagination is reality. Okay, so many people confuse imagination and expression of imagination. Expression is reality. Understand? That's why art is very good because art is an expression. It's there. Normally, you are supposed to know. And then here, you put this, and then here. So for example, right? And then this one will come to here, and do this. Okay, so complication here. Okay. So you do all this while you are moving. Another complication. Okay, here. That's right. I must tell you one more complication. Now you can see I am inside the circle, she is outside the circle. See, okay. Now you have this idea that you always remain with inside the circle. That means here, no? Okay, and then here, no? Okay, then here. Okay, so I'm inside circle and she's outside circle. That means you have this image. I'm inside circle, she's outside circle. Okay, and then I turn so that she will go down this way. Okay, that's your image. Okay, then movement is small, is not harmonious. Okay, so why? Because she's moving this way, and then this way. Okay, so again, this is logic. Moving this way, down, up, down. Then the difference is falling position is different. If I fall down, this is falling backward. It's backward, no? Okay, this is falling forward, down, up, down. So you can judge by the way I fall. If I'm moving this way, I fall this way, I'm falling backward. If I fall this way, I'm falling forward. Okay, so now to do this, here, coming right now. Okay, so she's outside, and here, still outside. Now, I am outside. Okay, so she fall down with good moves. Okay, so that means what is happening here is I am inside and she's out. Okay, then I go outside, so that she can fall down with the big one. Okay, that's in a way this complications. Okay, so in here, so I must be outside. Okay, creating complications, not mixing complications. But I said many people just try to make complications by mixing them. Because if it's simple, maybe people think, oh, it's so simple and like this, oh, it's no value. So to try to make value, better make complicated. Okay, that's a book. Okay, maybe if the book's only 10 pages, oh, that's good. Okay, so if you want to get diploma from university, you must write 100 pages, 200 pages. Like listening, you know. How many pages do you have to write to get the university diploma? 200 pages? Something like that, no? My thesis for my university diploma was only 2 pages. Because I just write down my results. Because my results was enough. One page I explain my method. Second page I wrote results. Okay, that's all I could. But of course. Okay. No. In Japan, Japan is a strange country. Okay. There's always normal and abnormal. Okay, so if you make Japanese accept that you're abnormal, you can go up. People just say, oh, he's not normal. But in that way, Japan is very supple country. But in Europe, you accept diversity, different people, but you limit. In this limit, you can be different. But if you are out of this limit, that's in a way European mentality. Yeah? So you must know the limit. But Japan is a bit different. Japan, here, you must be normal. But if you jump out of the normal, then people also accept it. But if you are climbing here, then you get down. So you must jump out of the normal. Okay? But anyway, but then when you write 200 pages, what do you write? Then you write down everything other people did. That's right. You write down what you think you read in the book, etc. And the last one page, you own that. So what's the difference? But anyway, so now this is creative, it must be one, not putting the category. So the logic is she is moving forward comfortably, then down, up, down. Okay, that's why she falls down. Okay, so this logic is a very nice way for her to fall down. It's nicer than she's coming this way, okay, and then down, up, down. This is not nice for her because it's small and it's like that. Okay, so you must make her here. Yeah, down, up. So here, then down, up, down. Okay, so this. So you must make it down in front of her. Okay, now here, okay, now I'm in this situation. So I have to make down here. So how can I make down here? With this I make like this. Okay, so here, okay, so my body must pass in front of her. Okay, that's this. So when I pass in front of her, we are going this way. Okay, when I pass in front of her, her mind comes down here. And then I can switch here, so her mind comes up here. So becomes this way. You see this logic, huh? Okay, so right here, coming this now. So I must pass in front of her and go back outside. So here now, here coming here. I pass in front. This is right. Okay, so to do the konage, you must make her up. So to make her up, better first start low. So from here, down. So you get lower. And up, down. Coming here, down. That's right. 그래서 일단은 현장이 why is whether you agree or not. Stop, just stop. No, just counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Distance is too short. To try everything, you must keep more distance. From there.
Du får inte vara där, gå bort. Gå bort, gå bort. Too short. More distance. That you can touch it. It's more distance. So far distance. And don't do it 3 times too much. Second time you must go faster.
Tjugo, 1, 2, 1.